Wait, I think the ad's done. Uh, Hello everyone. Hello, hello. Alright, YouTube side of things is up. Hi. Hi friends. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a wonderful weekend. You're doing like weeklies and stuff today. If you're joining for that, the explanation point me. Try to see if the Void Cascade's gonna roll over here in like 15 minutes. I don't really know how it works quite yet. But yeah. Hi. This is Cyrus. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Foog, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Foog. Shaq with the massive 110 stream streak. Holy, Shank is in the lead. I'm pretty sure Shaq has the biggest streak. Like he is streaking everywhere. Just the it's massive, all up and down everywhere. Hi, Craft. Uh, I don't know if you have a particular nickname you want me to go by. Uh, but hi, thank you for alerting me to a fake account the other day. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Forget where to sniff that first time chatter. Make sure they feel welcome. We get in here unsniffed. Hi, Tristat. Eyes up here, Shaq. Dude, it's stinky. It's all up and down the sidewalk, Shaq. Hi, M. Dingus. Everybody go check out Dingus. The warframe content creator. Variety streamer. Telario, hello. Sophia, hello. Grays, hello. Fook. Hot eyes. Hi. Thank you. Hope you're well, friendo. Got a haircut? Geek. Is it like salon haircut or like fresh cut? Like, what's the vibe? Like, do. Other than that, yeah, doing some weeklies today. There's some Cascade stuff. Warframe themes. Got a few builds I wanna work on. That somebody asked for in the Discord, but yeah, we're gonna be chilling. I think somebody asked for an Anki Rose and Haiku Prime, and those builds that I have on there are ancient. In fact, the Anki Rose I don't have a build on because it's a weapon. Yep. Pretty sure it's just gonna be slap melee influence on it and call it a day, but you know. Who's trying the rest? I'm gonna have to Google that. I know very little. Oh, okay. That sounds comfy. Like you're ready for summer. You're fiending for the update? No, not the bars. Of your enclosure? Yeah, me too. I'm sitting here like something to do. Give me something to do. Ankle rose, Ank- ankle rose melee weapon. Classic ankle rose. Larian. Muggle, Muggle. I don't even know what that's from. I just know it's from your stream, and it lives rent free in my head. Michael, and I know my neighbors love when I quote it all the time. I think I don't know. They haven't said anything. Maybe they're too afraid to. I am kind of weird. Like that person ain't quite right in the head. I think we just leave it be. Michael, Egg Rose. Is fists right? Yeah, it's a fisting weapon. Canada. Anti theft. Oh, the timing chain snapped. What? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever heard of it that happening to anybody. Holy. Michael! Slaps on melee influence build. It sure is a melee. Slaps on a heat build on a pew pew gun. It sure is a build. Alright, and status chance, crit chance, element, base damage, status damage, crit damage. I mean, that's most of the build right there. Ta-da. Does this have multi-CO? No. Conditioner. If anybody wants to do weeklies, do exclamation point me. It'll probably be like half an hour before I get it rolling. Just so I can get a squad together. Give people time. I don't know why I'm scrolling through this like a psychopath. If I could spell, that'd be great. Nobody's tested it. Me when somebody says that all the mechanics have been fleshed out by builds content and the wiki. I don't want to test it. I don't want to find out it has multiplicative CO. I want somebody else to do it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not... That might be an after stream thing. Because I sit there and I have to stare at it for so long. I have to just stare at it longingly. And be like, yup. And pull out a calculator. It's like a whole thing. Alright, some Valkyrie. Right. Doriga's saving your dual talks? I think Doriga saved my marriage. Doriga. And the attack speed on this is not great. Doriga saved cat from a tree. Is it giving you or keeping your secondary arcane stacks up, I presume? It's good for that. Which would have been riding up the car. No! Rah. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Rah, 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 rah. I'm using like the wrong frame to test this out because I have purple shards on this frame. I guess I mainly wanted to see if it would status proc consistently without having to do math. Me being lazy. Simulacrum things. I am gonna work on that later. Weapons platform. Yeah. Weapons platform things. Do. Alright. Got Talario for weeklies. If anybody else wants to join, just do explanation point me. Oh gosh, do I have plat to give away? I should have double checked that before I started stream. Moment. Do 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 do. Interesting. What a very interesting business email. Very, very interesting business email. What's going on now? Work on those later. I forgot to upload my Corvex setup, but it is kind of just persistence. Oh my god, hi Finch. June 5th. Oh, I do have plat to give away. I think. I do. Neat. How do I want to do it? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, we're gonna do my calendar. Oops. Do that real quick. Zaku. Right. Do. Very good. Oh yeah, Doriga's great for that. Doriga's really, really good for status painting. That's why I don't build I don't build for status painting on most of my weapons unless it's one of the standalone builds that I put on like my website, because not everybody's going to be running Doriga. So I try to assume that they're not running that. So there's going to be like a lot more viral setups on my website than what I actually run. But then again, I run like Panzer or Doriga, which both prime viral for me. So kind of like E. What's going on, Graham? Graham, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hello, hello. Just gonna do this. Yeah, Doriga's great. Love Doriga. You want just like raw power, it's gonna provide the most of any pet at the minute. You want power and loot, there's Panzerwolf. If you want to do other things, that's perfectly valid. It's a god sim. You don't need to run the most optimal thing. You can run your pretty kitty cat. You have a pretty kitty. Runs around with you. Cute little doggo. I needed very little motivation to use Panzerwolf because I like foxes. I think they're adorable. In case that's lost on anyone, Wolfophile is the genus for foxes. Or in relation to. June! Hi. Hey, June. Also did weeklies today, so I'm about to do today myself. Thinking for the raid. Forget to do your post-stream care. Care of yourself.
Cheese.
Do-do-do-do. The Velvet Curator. I give it a follow. A eloquent name. How we doing? Carrier's definitely better. What year is this? Me when Carrier was the only pet for vacuum. Death Cube since deconstruct. Ore printer. I like Art Coil for being an ore printer, as well as Wills from Panzer, personally. It's also nice because it'll activate Archon Stretch. You just get passive energy regen. And if you mix it with like Mystic Bond, then you get free ability casts, which can be really clutch. Like Nova's fourth ability or Zaku's fourth ability is like 155 energy. Compromise to that is your if you run shield gate builds, it might be kind of stinky. I don't run shield gate builds, so definitely should have put on like a weird kind of weapon. I was testing out the AOLAC. Hi Ninja, hope you're well. Go Ninja, what's a mage blood? Sure is a lot of energy. I honestly find that equilibrium and synth deconstruct is definitely enough for me. But holy, a lot of energy. June. Oh, violence. Please no, Mr. Violence.
You got 30 seconds to pull through or I'm pulling you out.
Can I please leave this mission now? Sweet.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in.
Mage Blood is a unique heavy belt in Path of Exile 2 is used to apply up to 4 unique buffs to your character. It's alright. Mage Blood is just alright. Riven has negative status. Positives. I mean, dual talks do just be like killing stuff with pure crit, so negative status is kind of a non-issue. IMO. Bit of a non-issue, yeah. Alright, gonna start plant giveaway. He thinks. I'm gonna use the stream elements one because I don't know when I'm gonna pull it since I'm doing weeklies and stuff. Where's stream elements is acting weird. Suppose there's no surprise there. This one you will need your IGN platform, or you'll need to hang around. One or the other. Hey Odin, how do? If we could change that pin comment to be forever from one of my mods, and I just don't have access to do that because I don't know. Twitch hates me. To do to do. That'd be great. Appreciate it. All right, plot giveaways up. Explanation point ticket followed by your in-game name and your platform. Curator, you're gonna need an in-game name and platform. Just if you just write that in there, because if I pull it, it's I don't have that info. If my mods don't have info, then I have to roll it. Which shards am I using for Zaku? Uh, this is what I use more or less. If you're looking for any builds, the exclamation point portal. That'll have all the shards and everything. Oh my god, Finch. Think of the 50 stream streak. Oh damn. That's a big streak. How you doing, Finch?
We're lucky that.
I normally do this calendar stuff my own time, but I forgot. Like Gara, my beloved. Finish working, you're starving. Food you gonna get? Niceness of purple shards. So with Zaku specific. Oh, let me rephrase it. Let me back up. Between Doriga and Nourish, it's honestly like enough energy. That's kind of why I do what I do. It frees up some mod slots. Most of the time, I use just the Equilibrium mod since it's so much, but Nourish kind of fixes that. It's all a balance. It all ends up being the same thing in the end. It all comes down. It's all chill. Definitely good options. Warring Energize. That works too. Do 50% chance to not take damage and such. Chance to refresh your shield. We need to do a Gara level cap at some point. I feel like everybody has their one frame that they do calendar stuff with. Mine's normally Gara. Because I can just spawn camp everything. It's an exalted weapon that takes no effort at all. She does have like the largest melee in the game. It's really, really good. Really fun. Nobody used a Gath. See? I feel like there's like a lot of people that use Titania and Valkyrie. Excalibur. Ooh, interesting. Atlas. I love One Punch Man. Do 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 do. Am I done with this mission yet? Almost. Sorry, Talaria. It'll take me a second. Again, plat giveaway. It's there. Check the pin comment. Valkyrie and Zaku. Zaku I like for the loot breaking, as we saw like a couple seconds ago. We and I love playing like Dagath though. Dagath is such a fun frame. I'll be very excited when Dagath Prime comes out. And we're done. So mod drop chance booster. Nice. So Ninja, what's that other Path of Exile 2 item that I needed to drop? You said it was like a mirror? For context, I'm very, very unlucky. In Path of Exile, I've gotten a Brachiotis Flow and a Mage Blood to drop. With not a lot of effort, I'm gonna be honest. By not a lot of effort, I didn't go out of my way for either. And I really wish that they would fix Scar's one sometimes. The sword be flying over the enemy's head. And done. The next one. Is he supposed to be the next for Prime? No. Citrine Prime, I believe, is likely the next one after Steinix. I think. I normally go off of the wiki. They just kind of follow release order. You know? Like, more or less. They might wiggle it a bit, but for the most part, they just follow. However the normal frames came out, that's kind of normally how to see them release the other ones. Kill enemies with abilities. Morgara. Withers. Hi. Hi, hi. 2 mod drop chance boosters. Oh yeah, that's gonna save me however many ducats that is. Now I won't have to get 61,000 ducats for my yearly mod drop chance booster. I'll only have to get less than that by a mathematical number. Smile. Yay! In case anybody's wondering, I teach a lot of cascades and I do a lot of cascades, and it's kind of fun for people to have lots of loot, and to get the most loot out of a cascade, you'll need a mod drop chance booster. Some people that say that the host needs it, some people say that anyone can have it. I want to believe that the host needs it, based upon my own experience. And I've had one for like 2 years now. Cascadium. Pixie Picker. Withers. How's your cozy game? I haven't heard anything about it in a while. Withers. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. The one out of a mods. Nice. Popularity can affect it. I do find that, how to say, the main driving forces behind Prime releases is going to be when they came out last, like whatever the release order was, and then if they have any projects in the background, it seems like. So if they have like a really cool release trailer, they need some extra time, or just things line up, like let's say I don't know, DeGath and Year the horse or something, they might move stuff around, but for the most part, they just kind of follow release order. So if you go on the wiki and go look at that, then it's most likely going to be Citrine. Because we all thought it was like, well, it's probably Stynex that comes out next, and maybe Citrine. And Stynex came out. And that's just off of their release order. Just kind of ease what it is here. Favorite shard for Descendia? Is it a blue shard or is it a purple shard? If it's a red shard, I'm gonna seal it. It's mine. It's my Jolly Rancher. Can't have it. Red shards are mine. Why are they status immune? Stop being status immune. I like status builds. There. Lurva. In case we're wondering here. Warframe release. Order. So we go to original. So we got Stynex. There was Varuna. So they were a little bit out of order there. Only by a bit. They came out 2 months of each other, so really not too far out there. Then we got Citrine, Coolervo, Degath, Corvix. So that's more than likely going to be the order unless something gets swapped up. This is, yeah, Citrine, Coolervo, Degath, Corvix. It's not set in stone, but this is likely what it's going to be. In case you ever wondered. Again, there's like a 2-month period between these two, so technically they're kind of within order. Then we had, if we go over here, we click on this, you're going to notice a very similar pattern, more or less, between here and here. Can't see it. So they just kind of go in this order. They shift a little bit, but that's more or less where we're at with it. But yeah. Obviously, there's no official policy, so they can do whatever the heck they want. But this is just kind of rule of thumb what they have been doing for a long time. No energy for it? Well, if you don't want to put thought into it, you can do exclamation point portal where you'll see a steel path build for every single frame in the game except for Nidus. Just getting a rework. And I can't agree more with this rework. I have tried and tried and tried and tried to make like a comfortable, just easy to use, versatile Nidus build for Steel Path, and it's kind of not there. So, very excited for this Nidus rework. I think it's going to be great. Very, very, very wise decision on the E's part. Oh no, there's Malice. Somewhere. I guess they died. Gar sure is a frame. Sure is a frame. Sure is all this balance going on. That's right. Extra 90% damage reduction with infinite damage scaling too. Not even included in this weapon. Why can't I hit you? Hey, stop that. No, I need to get energy. Okay, I have energy again. Crazy is this sword is like the weakest part of Gara. The rest of her kit's technically stronger on paper. She provides a lot of versatility, which is really cool. When my largest melee in the entire game is the weakest part of my kit. I still wish they would fix the hitbox for our first ability, but that's a different gripe. That's why the subsume I use for her is just energy economy, because she doesn't need defenses. She doesn't need offensive. She does enough damage to one-shot everything. She just needs like a bit more energy. Make it comfortable. Wow. We're almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Secondary key. Like great. Sculptra kills. Could do sight things. Nah. Then I have to aim at stuff. Ew, aiming. Ugh. Ugh. Aiming is effort. I don't want effort in my warframe. I want to be able to read chat. Hi, Stardust. I don't think I said hi. All the swiping practice, Shaq. Entity, don't forget the rest of the information there. Or maybe we could hang out too. Like, if you hear when I pull it, that's a different option you can do. Do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, just bringing a frame with an exalted weapon is really nice for EDA and ETA. I know a lot of people bring Dante. Hell, bring Gara. You got nice walls, you know? Put up your walls for the defense. A real big sword to just nuke everything. 90% DR that you could put on yourself balance. There's a lot of frames you could bring. Pretty much anything with like assaulted. Yeah. Not a good options. Not a good options. I'm so ready for this update. Also, That's the first time chatter. Don't forget to sniff the first time chatter. Make sure they feel welcome. Then hopefully they read the pin comment. I feel so bad whenever somebody wins and they put in the information. I gotta reroll the plat to somebody else because I gotta have that info or I can't submit it to DE. Yeah, Excalibur works. Just like guaranteed a good weapon and a good frame. And like the last reward really isn't super necessary. Heck, you can run Zaku too. I think about it. As far as it tells on the website, I'd actually have to double check the one I made for you is on the website. I do like to do custom builds for people's playstyle. That's like my preferred thing to do. Just like for everybody else, I do just put up like copy paste builds on the website, but that's like sometimes not even builds that I use because I'll be using Rivens and stuff, but I'm not gonna suggest a build that has a Riven. Or I like to use Driga or Panzer in most of my setups, with the exception of like 2. Um, but yeah, building for like somebody else's playstyle is my favorite because sometimes I discover something about my own playstyle. Kind of fun. The one that I made for Sophia doesn't use Razor Wing Blitz because it get moving too fast. It's like high defenses, no Razor Wing Blitz. Doo -doo -doo. Should play more Atlas. Both Gar and Atlas are in that realm where like my one key on my mouse. It gets so much work out playing those frames. Taking years off of my mouse's life. No one does have Razor Wing Blitz. Yeah, I can upload it. It's like an alternate setup. It's pretty much like the same Archon shards and everything. What are the best Coda weapons? It's a Coda Hema, Coda Caucasus, Coda Bubonico. Um, Coda. Hold on, Coda Myers up there. Coda Dual Tortska's up there. Let's see. I'm missing one. I know I'm missing one. It's a gun. I like the Coda Synapse a lot, but you need to get headshots for it. So that one's kind of eh. Bash Assist is neat. Yeah, Bash Assist is a good one. I could screenshot it and DM it to you. Yeah, if you would. Appreciate it. Do I have a 60% Bash Assist? I don't. Why don't I have that 60% Coda Bash Assist? I thought I picked that up. Wow, I didn't pick that up. Let me go do that real quick. Good catch, Lariel. I know one of y'all mentioned it last stream, and I forgot. I looked at it too. Is the worst part.
So, your idea
Yeah,
of
I would say this
business
Coda
is
Bass Assist is definitely up there.
I am sure you'll do great. Let's do this again.
Comfortable to hit weak points. Yeah, Bass Assist is really fun. All very good options. I'd say for melee, like my two favorites are for each class. I like the dual Tortsica for pistols, the Kodahima for primary, and Coda Cost Assist for melee. Best tenant? E. That's a good question, actually. I have to think about that one. I don't use a lot of tenant weapons. There's like good ones. Like the tenant Livia is good. Just the Cycron's pretty neat. Cycron. Tenant Archiplasmor is up there for me. The Tenant Galaxian's up there too. It's hard to balance the elements on it, but I'd say Tenant Archiplasmor, Tenant Galaxian, Tenant Cycron. And then for melees, they're melees. You can do fun loadout things with the Tenant Exec, and then Tenant Livia is just generically good. How's that your name, by the way? Is it Solox? Solox? Welcome in, first time chatter. Don't forget to sniff them. Make sure they feel welcome. It's the least Muse. Is this Muse? Oh my god, it is. You're right. This is like the least Muse song I've ever heard that's from Muse. Like it's written. I'm dyslexic, so it's a bit uphill. Let me valence this over. I think the Bast Assist is definitely worth picking up right now. Since that's a 60%, which is super nice. What's up, Gangrel? You like the Hirdu? Hirdu is very useful.
Hey, Paradox.
Why is the Coda Pox? You talking about the little testes? You throw testes at people? Coda Pox is funny. Which tenant weapon?
You give me hope, you know.
I would just do like a magnetic Cycron. Can't really go wrong with that. What monster is that? Ultra White Passion. Wait. Ultra Wild Passion. Dyslexia.
All set?
Weekly's time.
Got a set of crisis events lined up.
Okay, Hildred.
Make
This is
sure
about
to get a gold star on each one.
Hildren, Ash, and Valkyr. Yo, dog, I heard you like exalted weapons. We gave you three of the best of the entire game. Ah. Stardust is like, let me get in there. That's a free carry. Let me get in there. Let me in there. Is there any ligmas this week? All right, we got no ligmas. Wasted cheese like that? Borgor? Non-weak points. Ah. You're lucky for not having a hound? I would check your foundry. I don't know the odds of actually just getting a pre-vote hound. They've changed the system a few times since I got them all. You should have parts for a hound. I think if you go to legs in Fortuna, you should be able to assemble one. I think. It's been a very long time. Somebody in chat can like fact check me on that one. I do kind of want to play Valkyr. Hildren would also be pretty beams. You know, I'll play Hildren and I'll play Valkyr later. I didn't know the Hound's parts were tradable. It's interesting. Good thing I just made a new Alternox build while making one for their website earlier. Gonna. All right, I'm gonna start sending out invites. We got Talario and Stardust. Got one extra spot. Anybody wants to join? Speak up now. Ha! I remembered your name, Stardust. Taking me a while. What's going on, Cobb?
Sup, Drifter? Later.
Let's see if I have an extra one of those parts. Because if I can trade them, I'll just trade you one. I think I might have an extra one. How doing, Cobb? Which build to run? They all basically give the same thing. This is the wrong arcane. Sometimes I'm a goober. Got a couple sisters of Parvos. It's the occasion. Everybody's doing sisters. What are y'all doing, your sisters? Um, Flux, if you can give me a little time to do my weeklies, I can trade you one of those hound parts if I have one. Mickey's not here. I gotta take off the bunny ears. She really likes the bunny ears. Mm-hmm. There's one more. We do. No bunny ears? Alright, you've convinced me. I'll put them back on. You've convinced me. Oh, it was a hard sell. And they're back on. Doo-doo-doo. Are we there, Telario? Did I miss a message? I think I did. Let's go. Notice how sick that skin was. Holy. Is this supposed to be like that? It's really cool. Hmm. Do I spin the plat? Hmm. How pretty colors. Put the shards. No worries. Purple. Purple make brain hap. Purple mean overshield, which means good. True. True. Getting this sigil. We make it look cool. We can't two-tone it. Dang it. Tells you how often I look through my sigils. Make this look cool. Uh, Okay. Wait for your weeklies. Thanks for the trading part. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I got hyperfixated there.
How are you the most normal person? Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in,
Fashion.
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Right. Queues up. Ready for weeklies. Let's go. Apparently, the trading channel in Soulframe has been activated. In. Yeah, I could change your color on that. Switch it up a little more. Baffled how I use that very average size cursor. A lot of practice, you know. It does come natural to me because it's, you're just born with something like that. Get used to wielding it. Look at a fully Garuda Gurvo. Too easy. Time to aim with my map. Nice and easy to handle. Nice, some people like that. Love aiming with my map. I don't know if they expected Hildred to be the artillery frame, but she definitely is now. Great power comes great inability to see UI elements. Never could see it. I love goofy stuff. Like I can't explain it. It just makes me laugh. One of the soul frame tempers, its name is Rupture, and its description is Rupture, and it just reminds me of the the 2000 memes where it's just a picture and then somebody frames it around with black and then puts a description and just says it again, and then somebody does the same thing and it does again, just Rupture, Rupture, Rupture. This is bait. Is this bait? I miss those memes. Good memes, good memes, solid memes. Bring back. Here's this bait. Classic meme. Bullet jumping in this direction. Yup. Not trying to work too hard. This is Warframe. We're here to vibe. I gotta be able to read chat. Vibing. Defense relics and stuff. Zaku, you just hanging out? Yeah. Zaku be that way. She's got turrets that scale with enemy level. Super chill. How you feel about Vauban? Dude, I would love me some Vauban gameplay. Love me some Vauban. Especially with the new heirloom skin. Ooh. I think that was my only complaint about Vauban. I didn't really care for most of the skins he had. They gave him like a little bit of a quality of life buff too, and I was like, well, I didn't think that was necessary, but also not gonna be mad about it. Very welcome. We're buying Vauban Prime Access. Varuna was the first Prime Access I've ever bought. Ever. Mostly because I've been... how to say? It's well priced and everything, but I've been a free-to-play player for, like, ever. So that's the first thing that, like, I bought. It wasn't 10 of Gen. Mostly because I wanted to ship some Dolly. Ship some Dolly was looking so cool, I was like, I guess I swipe. And it was only the accessory pack. How does Xanta's 4 interact with Hildren's 4th ability? So what it does is it basically gives a mirrored damage instance. And she's already hitting for like millions. So you're just basically taking your damage and increasing it by that amount. I think mine's like 80%. So I'm taking like, if it's a 1 million hit, it'll be an 800,000 hit to go along with it. But the main reason that I use it over Roar, because Roar does give more damage. If you're not using a Bane, it does give more damage. What it does is it gives you more Enervate stacks a little more consistently, and like added defense to the Void procs. Most of the time I use Roar, but I do find with a lot of like damage attenuation enemies, such as like the Babaos in this area, Xatas kind of works a bit better. At the end of the day, for base steel path, Hildren has like way more damage than you need. A lot of times I'll use Wrathful Advance so I can go through the map faster. However, within this this mission I'm doing right now, Elite Temporal Archimedian, specifically this mission, they take reduced 95% damage to non-weak points, and I'm not hitting weak points, so I gotta kill them with that 5% damage that's left over, so I didn't bring Wrathful Advance. However, I normally do. But welcome in on the YouTube side. Hi. Brain off with Noko and go invisible and do millions. Bounce on it. Crazy style. Dude, I love Noko. Noko's so fun. Noko. If you have any other questions, let me know. Or if you need me to clarify anything. Of course. I will highly recommend, if you're doing Hildren stuff, get a Raska Kubro. Raska Kubro's just refresh her shields, and it's not a regeneration thing, it's in chunks. That's why it's better than the Taxon. It's because it just recharges it in chunks, and the amount that it recharges is based upon your own max shields. I think I'm far too far away to 5. Oh, you're good. And we're done. See, we don't have to do the side objective if we just kill fast enough. Why does my pet keep going down? I'm building like a lot of revive, but that pet should have insane amounts of shields. Wee 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 wee. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the Kubro definitely helps. If you need any build advice and stuff, or if you want just like a template to work off of, um, it'll be right here. There you go. Doo, doo, doo. A mecha? I don't see a lot of uses in a mecha since she doesn't status proc and she one hits everything to level cap. So like very low chance. The chance of hitting an enemy with the status proc and then it spreading to everything without Hildren already killing everything in that area just feels like I mean wish upon a star. I think that they probably just have mecha on from other builds and they just copy paste it. 11k shields. Doggo goes down. No tree for Doggo. Bad Raska Cobra. Bad. Yeah, I feel like they're just copying it over from their other Cobra builds, which kind of fair. 69% out this Whisper. Nice. I think the only two or three things you need on like your Raska is the shield recharge, link redirection, and I don't know, whatever else you want. I'd suggest momentous bonds to revive it a bit faster. The main one is link redirection, because then their shields is based upon your shields. And then the precept that heals you off of their shield percentage. That's the main reason to run it in the first place. It allows you to where you don't have to use your second ability. Like my shields will just go up by themselves, as you can see on the screen up there, up here. Like, up there, it just... Your drain is like a non-issue. And because of arcane expertise, your max shields based upon your power strength, or at least a big portion of it is. So running things like blind rage is quite literally and transient fortitude like isn't a negative essentially, because it all kind of works out in the end, proportionally speaking. Your damage is based upon your max shields like multiple times over again. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Where are we supposed to be going? Confusion. Do. Oh, they did fix recently in one of the patches. Hildren and a lot of exalted weapons weren't doing proper damage to like Eximus, Frost Eximus bubbles. So they do proper damage now. They weren't for a while. Forgot which hotfix that was. I think it was a couple weeks ago. Semi-recently. Lovely change. Love QA updates from DE. The RPG on foot. No, that'd be far too convenient. Far too convenient. timing though. Probably a bad idea, but we do a little revive. Your first ability on fully will up these keep alive. Get vulnerability. My Rask quickly grows down. That's bad news for me. Oh, if you stand still, there's going to be spikes that spawn onto you. That's one of the negatives. There's the last weak point. Where is... Okay. I wonder what the next game is. Yeah, if you stand still, those little tentacles will spawn underneath you and you'll have a bad time. Do do do. Do do do. The mechanics of this fight are actually really cool. The different missiles and such. Hey, Flariel. Streamer came up on YouTube. Oh, hi, streamer. Thanks for checking. Nice Iris. Yeah, I got the YouTube though. There's people that prefer to view on YouTube. A lot of damage numbers. A lot of damage. Three Hildrens and a Dante. Oop. Oop. I'm down. Hey up. Teammate. Classic. Yep. Oh god, I'm in the wall. I was trying to read chat. How dare I read? Give me arcane. Give me arcane. Thank you. If I was smarter about this, I would probably put on secondary fortifier. My damage is already overkill. That's okay. I don't really need to adjust for ETA that much. Yay, free clan loot. Did you guys see that there was a build Omniforma for clan loot last week? What's this week? Yellow shard. Love that. Ooh, 3 Aya? We take that. Some relic packs? Definitely take those. That's nice. Get to open your bag.
For a deep dive into causality? Just by existing, you prove there's a way out of this.
EDA time. The hound part? Yeah, we could do that trade really quick. Message me in game and I'll send you an invite. There we go. Expedition IGN. Be the fastest way. Right. Cool. It's got your second hot shot. Love that. Welcome to our community clan. Dojo. This is the grub hub. It's a trading hub. There's the grub. How do you spell it? I'm guessing it's this. Cool, cool, cool. Gonna give me some fish or some revenge. Collect some revenge from you or a fish. Just whatever works. Do like a good fish, good underground fish black market. Like some revenge or something like that. That's what I prefer. If you don't mind. Hmm. Oh yeah, again, kind of fish for like revenge. No fish, so give me revenge. I linked it to you so you can see. I'd be shocked if you don't have. If you don't have one of those, I'll take a trick mag or something. It's just things I like to collect for funsies. I'd be collecting revenge off people, dude. I put in a candle flavor here. Like trick mags. Hell yeah. Give me some of that revenge. That sweet, sweet revenge. There we go. Starting to put another wax melt. Delicious. Alright. Time for EDA. You are very welcome. Very, very, very welcome. Happy to help. I'm definitely not going to use those blueprints, so I have zero issues handing them out. Flavor? Dream Cloud. Which is don't know. I looked it up at one point. To here in a minute when it actually starts going. But smells good. Makes brain happy. Pick up my bird 3 shard. Shiny treasure. It's another yellow shard. Hooray. Araxia. Hoo-hoo. Let's play some Araxia. Alright, invites are sent. It'll be a minute before I'm ready. I need to throw stuff together. Vidaria. I think I was spoiled by that bug when the Vidaria came out. Viper? I'm surprised they haven't come out with a Viper incarnate, if I'm being completely honest. Veneto. I think somebody was asking about the Veneto Prime a little while ago. And Geyer? What a lovely combination. Hopefully we don't have any health drain stuff. Air defense. No Ligmas. Let's go. It's an easy week. Every week without Ligmas is a good week. Put on some extra defense for this. Cool. Think I'm ready. Y'all ready? Ready for me. That more invites in case they didn't go through. If you're not wanting to join, just let me know. See if somebody else wants to. Come on, Bear. Ready for TennoCon? No. Oh no. You got this. Saved you many hours of farming sisters. Yeah, of course. I've played this game like way too much, so if I can help with anything like that, let me know. Especially if it's stuff that like I'm not gonna use or doesn't inherently have like a massive amount of value. It's like, sure, here you go, take some. Take two, I don't care. Hold on, Voidling. Oh, I forgot to overguard.
There will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself. Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrante's experiments. Repel the enemy and keep it quiet. The family must never learn.
Need a frame with Robo Snake? I agree. I think I'll set up for dinosaur frame. No rush. Ooh, very nice Gangrel. Winning. Get your hair bleached. Now I'm curious. Keep talking about your hair and I'm curious what it looks like. That's true. Lavos does exist. Got snakes. The least favorite frame to cap? Least favorite frame to level cap with? That'd be Saren. It wasn't hard. It was just a lot of work for no benefit, and also learning that Saren spores are capped at are soft capped at 100k damage per tick. Was like, oh, okay, so her spores are just useless. So I should just play Sight or Araxia. Cool. This frame is overhyped for Cascades. Cool. The when Revenant with Roar is just better. There's soft capped? Yeah, it's interesting. Cause I was under the impression that Spore scaled up, definitely. Never had any reason to like look at it. Okay, they're like frozen. Let me go back to defending. Why am I doing radiation? Oh right, the augment. Right. I staring? Yeah, so it's the soft cap, and she just doesn't inherently provide anything that other frames don't. Like, technically, you have a nice shield gate if you with Molt and a status cleanse with that, but if you run Araxia, you're status immune, and with persistence, you just don't have to press any buttons and you stay alive. As long as you're gaining energy, you are immortal. She's super comfortable. Second most used frame last year behind Loki. Big Araxia enjoyer. Wonder if they soft capped it because it's causing issues or something. It's probably just like a balancing thing from ages ago. He used to care a lot more about balancing things. Under like, say like Steve and Scott and Jeff and all of them. Reb and Pablo are more about vibing. They're a lot less concerned about nerfing things. They accept that Warframe is a god simulator. That's probably the biggest
From the moment I
biggest change.
understood the weakness of my
My
flesh,
flesh.
it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
What should you run next? What should was it just for a frame or for like a challenge run? Oh, Badaria. One shot in the ETA next mix. Frame? Let me ask the question again because I feel like it went over your head. Is this for like to run in a squad or is this for like a solo flex kind of thing? 'Cause my answer's going to be different. Depending. Solo caps. Do you want solo caps? If you're trying to do any of them, I would say go ahead and level cap that Void Armageddon. And if you wanted like a Void Cascade solo answer, I would say Drifter only. It's possible. It's very possible right now. You definitely could solo with just your Drifter. That would be my answer. If you wanted like a group setup, I'd say do Lavos, Persistence Lavos with Magistar. That's what I would do. Or suggest. That's probably one of the more fun setups. Drifter solos for real. I mean, if they want like an impressive thing, that's what I'd recommend. Trying to get all the frames capped. Oh, like I'm confused by your mission objective then. Are you trying to do like impressive runs or I don't know? If you just want a frame to play, I'd say do Persistence Lavos. It's heckin' fun and comfortable and a good time. Thank you for the swap teleport and vulnerability. I'm not even mad about it. You just run Life Strike on the Magistar, put on Afflictions, switch it to gas, do a little slam action, do some infinite farts. I already ran it to cap? You asked for my suggestion. You didn't ask if you ran it before or not. But I'm saying specifically with Afflictions Magistar. Do. Like. Yeah, I agree with Sophia on that one. I have no idea what you ran already. You just asked what frame to run. Alphabetically? Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Easy way to figure it out. I believe there's 6 frames. It's either 6 or 7 more frames that I haven't taken to level cap, and I don't even go out of my way to do it. But yeah. Sorry, Cyrus. Let me read your message here in a second. Games. Oh. Heck yeah, Cyrus. I did have to look up who that is, admittedly, because I've only played like a little bit of the first game. The Last of Us was like, I don't know. I think I was busy in life when that was like super popular. I was doing work stuff, traveling the world and whatnot. God, if I could make people nicknames on Twitch, Niles would just be 6'7". Like that would just be it. Oh, that's easy, Bear. Play Loki. There you go. Super easy. Go on, chat. Use your Loki propaganda emote. Go on. Hey, Red Shard. Heck yeah. Too easy.
It is a skill issue.
Persistence Loki. I mean, that's overkill. You got safeguard swap. You got invulnerability, invisibility. Ah, thank you, Talario. Put in that Loki propaganda. Thank you, Gangrel. Thank you. Yeah, Loki. Loki, a good time. You have a funny build? I'm listening. Persistence Loki. I'm pretty sure Gray's has done that. Yeah, Gray. Yeah. Remember Gray saying that, and Gray got the same answer for me that I'm telling you now. It's like, yeah, I mean, you can. It's a bit overkill. Like, this is coming from me, the person that loves layering defenses, and I'm like, that's kind of overkill. He's already got so much defense. Yeah, when me of all people, when I'm like, hey, that's like probably an excessive amount of defense, you know that there's like something like that's an excessive amount of defense. Because I layer the shit out of my defenses. Like, my brain is in its passive defense. I do a lot of passive defenses. Like, brain off. I like playing Valkyr, Raxia, Loki, all them frames for a reason. Very, very high defenses. Some roar over his forehead. Silence, my beloved. Null stars? I don't think you're... yeah, I mean, you can. It's an option. You know, I'm partial to, like, Wrathful Advance, because I like to melee a lot. So you get flat crit from Wrathful Advance. You get flat crit damage from Crepuscular, you know? Big red numbers, or in my case, purple numbers, makes brain happy. Get a melee, stealth melee multiplier on occasion. It's pretty nice. Pretty cool. Pretty big numbers, as well as being immortal. I think the most versatile setup would be Silence Aurora. I gotta hit their weak point now. I'm just gonna hit harder. Firewalker is just pretty. I just take him up Firewalker. Somewhere around here, some enemies. Yeah, Vidaria. Yeah. 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 But lightning bolts with my lightning bolts. Yeah. Yeah. Eh. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Alright, I'm done with that. My pet died. Don't like melee? You don't know why? Do you know about combo multipliers? I think a lot of people don't know about like how to comfortably maintain combo multipliers, and that might be a big part of it. If you run Nariman, it becomes very comfortable. I don't like to worry about my combo. And having like 14 minutes before your 14 minutes and 20 seconds before your combo runs to zero. Kind of comfortable. Kind of pretty heckin' comfortable. Creator keep moving on. Yeah, it's definitely a way. In fact, I would encourage you all to go. I think if you do exclamation point Nariman, it should bring up my video for that. If not, I'll just copy and paste it really quick. Combo. There you go. Goes over that and why arcane dexterity mixed in with Nariman is the way to go. And with Arc Gun Dexterity mods or arcanes, you get 20 seconds of combo before it runs out. With Nariman in combination, you get 14 minutes. I'm not no mathematician, but 20 seconds and 14 minutes is big difference. Close. Why melee when you can blow stuff up? Melee influence. My lord and savior melee influence. 20 meters of blowing stuff up is pretty cool, I think. I think on average your highest KPM nuking builds are going to revolve around melee influence. If you just wanted the most consistent across the board, it's probably going to be that. There's going to be outliers, of course, like Sobek site and stuff, but just in general, melee with melee influence is going to be really, really high up there. Visibilities, big defense, shield getting okay for fire. Secondary, that is very comfortable holding. Is Curious good for level cap? I mean, like any melee is, realistically. I need to actually play the objective, sorry. Slaps any melee onto Persistence Coolervo for level cap. This puppy here can kill so many bad guys. So many Thrax to get whacked. I just want to build the Curious. It'll be the bog standard, like, melee influence build. I think I have a build on the build website for it. If I don't, yell at me. So if you do exclamation point portal, I believe it'll be there, but it's gonna be melee influence, like the standard one. If you would like to do something unique, I'm not here to stop you. I just provide what's comfortable. If what's comfortable happens to repeat itself over and over again, to not my concern. If somebody wants to run something unique, to not my concern. Somebody wants like the best for quality of life and versatility, I got you. You want to run the thing that you love, I'm not here to tell you otherwise. Just here to tell you what's optimal. Well, more so, that's what the website is, to show optimal. If you want to talk about fun, weird, wacky builds, hey, I'm live like Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. I love talking weird, wacky builds. I just can't do that on like a copy-paste basis. Because some people want to talk theorycraft, and I love that. And some people just want like a build they can slap on their frame for like EDA. And that's it. I'm here to provide both. Distressa Prime coming out. I am also the person nerding out about Distressa Prime coming out. Like I have multiple ribbons for the Distressa. I like the Distressa a lot. Rapiers are cool. Go check at some point. Okay. Build to cozy. I'd be cozy maxing. Again, like, yeah. I do have a bunch of wacky builds and stuff, but I don't really post those too often. Just because it's normally the type of person that's looking for just a template to start with isn't looking for something like neat and interesting necessarily. They're more looking for something that's comfortable and fun to play. And that's what I provide on the website. If you want something wacky, hi, how are you? Streams are good for that. CC negative infested? Ooh, nice. I think I rolled mine. Mine was CC and CD with no negative. I need to roll it some more. I could love Distressa. Stug's getting incarnate too. Obex. Obex has some cool stuff with the augment you can do. I think the only one that I'm like, about is like the Vectus, which I'm probably going to play the most with the Vectus because, I don't know, like, how do I explain this? When I'm meh about a weapon, that gets me excited when there's a new variant of the weapon because it might be like a reason to enjoy it. Not that I didn't enjoy the Vectus back in the Eidolon hunting days with like when Prime Chamber came out for everyone, but that was like, how many years ago? It was like 7+ years ago? Game's basically a different game at this point. You don't have Cooler Bow? I mean, I reckon like in the next year or so, Cooler Bow Prime will be out. You could also run Varuna. Varuna kind of makes any melee work to a lesser degree. Did melee runes come out? How did that one? I don't know. 10 years ago? B when I purple crit. God, I love the Vidari Prime. Get the boss for like 3.9 mil. Streamer. How dare? I'm gonna die here. I'm not careful. My shield's back. Gonna kill them in time to revive Solario. There we are. Too easy. Clover Prime this winter. I can believe it. I still like the Scottish saying more than Unk. I like Cough and Dodger more. Ooh, Red Town Shard. Yoink. Cool. Armored short.
A toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
2 yellow shards? We take that. 2 red shards? Yoink. Oh, I don't have a video over Loki. That would have to be like a 2-hour long video. That one I just put on the website. It's hard for me to put out build content on YouTube because it gets outdated quickly. You know, within 6 months to a year, a build is going to basically be misinformation. So it's hard for me to be like, yeah, I want to put in a bunch of effort on a video that's going to have no shelf life. And if I leave it up, then it becomes misinformation, which is the one thing that I'm constantly trying to work against. It's very, very difficult. Not to mention, I could just put it on my website. People can just copy and paste it. Too easy, you know? I'm going to do my Netracell. I'm saying it'd be a portal. You for gore? Let me get you an invite. So what kind of setups do you like to do? Or do you want to send your funny setup there, Lemon? That might be in an ad. Dual Toxicist. Ooh, that's a nice roll. I like Puncher. God, I can't wait for Distress Incarnate. It's gonna look so cool. Very excited. I didn't think ETA was that hard, but I also had Hildren, so um, might be a bit biased. Time for wall hacks.
What'll it be? No. IMO, solo's a no-go. Nice.
Hmm. Oop.
What you need?
Oh, we're done with the ad. Lemon, if you want to send over the Loki setup, I wouldn't mind taking a peek. I think you said you had something interesting. Why are they inside of each other?
All right.
You didn't change your tag for. I made all my animals hot pink because I didn't know what to do. When I panic, I just make things hot pink. And then my mods bullied me about it being hot pink and too bright. So then I lowered the brightness.
I wouldn't give
And now we have tag fur.
that optimism.
Some people call them schlong fur, and I think they're bullies. Sorry, I'll go back. So people are looking now. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. Now you can look. This is. There you are. Frankly, mm-hmm. I mean, I can put it back to being hot pink. It's obscene. It's just tag fur. Bullied tag fur. Are you tag for bully? I can't believe some people will call him schlong fur. Button. Okay.
Wake up! We got bad guys!
Yes. You. Hi, I am people. That is Schlongfur. I can't believe you'd bully him like that. Tagfur's a good boy. Watch me find extraction again. Oop, eliminates it down to there. There it is. Button.
Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open till you clear out uglies around the entrance.
Allergies are driving you crazy today. Should pull them over. Check them for their license and registration.
Hey, not even a challenge. Come on.
Hairless tag fur? It's like a hairless cat.
Keep thinning them out. Hey, one down. Everything's patterned.
Get it? No. Pew, 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 pew. You can see why people call him Schlongfur? You guys are a bunch of bullies. You leave tag for alone. It's my boy right there. Around there somewhere. There we are. Ta-da! And we're done. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I'm so excited for this.
Wanna know why?
Away we go.
Bet you can make use of that.
An adage. Interesting. They don't show up the accessibility option. Heck. I guess they're considered like an object, not really like an enemy. Makes sense in like a coding sense, but it would be nice if they popped up. Oh wait, GG. I don't know what I want to run next. I normally get interrupted by a cascade at this point. The armed ones do, but the interfering ones don't. Oh yeah, you're right. That changed with... Like, you can blow up regular necromites now, and you couldn't used to. Very strange change. Here, Siren. Strata. You get my Iron Wake stuff. Don't forget your Iron Wake stuff and your Teshin stuff. Let's get all the Gamba juice. I'm gonna pull back Black Giveaway, so if you're not in the Black Giveaway, please join it. It's in the pinned comment. It's pretty tanky. It used to be couldn't like blow them up at all. Like you do like 2 damage to them if you try to shoot them, but now you can just blow them up like super fast, like anything. Pistol Riven, love that. Rifle Riven, lovely. That. Go over to Teshin. Yeah. I saw that. It's for Pathos clamps. I like to sit on my Pathos clamps because I don't really love farming Pathos clamps. After farming out every single incarnate, I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to do more. When Araxia's mission came out, I already had all of the incarnate weapons, so I was like, cool, I'm gonna farm these Pathos clamps out and never farm it again. I mean, I guess unless somebody wanted help, and never intend to farm. Yeah. Got 5 more to farm. That's true. However, I'll have the Pathos clamps already because I got 300 left over from Araxia. Really gotta get my Steel Essence back up. Samaris. What was the good mod to buy from Samaris? I normally buy health conversions. Get on that. Alright. Pull the giveaway. If you're not in there, join. The entity, congratulations. One of my mods can mark down their in-game name and platform. If it's not in there, let me know. I'll reroll it to somebody else.
Laura and Letty would be up for a movie night. A chick flick would be so fun.
defense, defense, defense. What brand do I want to play? Yeah, I was gonna play some Valkyrie today. Range and crit damage now. Gambit time. I guess I should see what the evolution does for this Distressa before I roll one, but Gabba. Let's see. See if I can pull up their name. Distressa is getting an incarnate form. I believe I have that on dev stream notes. Okay, I have some of it. Yeah. Ballistica, Distressa, Obex, Stug, and Vectis. Ballistica is going to be another cool one since the ghosts and stuff. Okay, have good food. We do have some information on Vectis. Basically, you can transform it when you're not aiming down sights. It creates energy balls that free stuff. The Stug makes more balls. And I believe they've removed the alt fire for the incarnate form. Distress needs headshots. I'm not playing that. That's a mood. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at with it. I'm like, wow, headshots. So that's for people that are skilled. Hey, it's not for me. All right, give me like, I don't know what, attack speed, electricity. Yeah, just kind of want attack speed. Attack speed on Baylor Rivets goes pretty hard. Since Prime Fury doesn't really get that much. Quick scope. But it still takes headshots. It doesn't really distract from the headshots. 130 to 190 plant. Holy, those got up. And put their in-game name in? Oh, heck. I don't think any of my mods are available at the minute. But thank you for pulling that up, Flora. Curator, congratulations. Just level cap rivet rolling. Sure. You betcha there, guy. What's going on? Eric, Ked, Sai, Rope. I was lurking a bit when you were playing Valheim the other day. I didn't get to say hello because I was tired. Fun though. Heckin' love Valheim. Pee-wee 2 has like fully engaged my brain. Crit chance, finisher, electricity, damage grenadier. Do do do. Ugh. Roll, 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 roll. How was Valheim? I love Valheim. No, we've only pulled one. Let me rephrase that. We pulled two, but one apparently was missing the IGN platform and also wasn't here to answer, so got rerolled. Viral crit. Ugh. Too much viral. Glad you bought yours and your wife's years ago? Heck yeah. Same. I tend to just kind of keep ribbons that are neat, wacky, interesting weapons. And sometimes, I don't know, like weapons always come back around. Depending on like what time scale you're looking at stuff. If you played for like 10 years, you've seen the rise and fall of every weapon. It's like inevitable. I don't think I'm gonna get a roll that I want today. I'm not feeling it. I'm really not mad with like range and crit damage either. It's just I kind of want like attack speed more. I've been playing the same amount of time. I've been playing for a very, very long time. I still delete some messages. I'm just saying I'm offline. Dude, I'm waiting for Random Roy. I'm holding out for Random Roy to log back in. It's been 4,447 days. I'm still waiting. People are married in this economy? I know, right? Dude, I'm holding out. Random Roy is going to come back. We're all waiting for the glorious return of Random Roy. I don't know how many years that is, 4,447, but it's more than one. Bullshit. It's over 12 years. There you go. I'm holding out. I wonder what you can play. Does not exist. Oh, it's a good sign. Bag. Hell yeah. Random Roy's out here being an Excalibur. Look at that. Ugh. Rank 1. That's my butt. There they are. Back before bullet jumping was a thing. Dude, it took me so long to get used to bullet jumping. I was not a bullet jumper. That was not me. I came back after like military stuff, and I had to like learn how to bullet jump. I was like, because I had no reason to. I just played the game without it. I played low key because he had a really high sprint speed. The day Random Roy logs in, the day I retire. You betcha there, guy. The movement is clean. It used to be Prince of Persia running. That was rough times. Me when a Prince of Persia running on the wall. do not miss the Prince of Persia running. I admittedly quite happy they scrapped it for the old piece update. Like, I not big on my yeah. Ooh, a blue shard. Anybody want to do Descendia? They got me a blue shard. That's a good one. That's my favorite right there. Remember Zorian Copter? I believe I was deployed that year. I was on a break. I took a pretty heavy break when I don't know, when Solar Rails came out and stuff. That was like a bad direction for the game, and I'm glad they got rid of it. I did like that there was a reason to be in a clan, however, there definitely could be better mechanics. Oh. Alright, so we got Stardust. Talario, were you joining? If you're not, can you do exclamation point leave? We'll send you an invite. And that should leave us with one spot open for Descendia, if anybody would like to join. Oh. You're in? Cool. It's one spot then. I love that, Sophia. They're so adorable. A little baby Tenno going around looting everything, walking around. So heckin' cute. So cute. Baby Tenno. Sophia, you're a baby Tenno to me. Like, yeah, baby Tenno. They're going around. They're running around pew pew and stuff. Going around. Did you miss the joke? Alright. MR doesn't mean that somebody's like experienced at the game. I think that needs to be established.
Hey, are you gonna help these people? I was wrong about you. You're alright. I mean,
This game revolves a lot around knowledge, and yeah. I need to actually get my daily standing. What's a good way to get like a daily standing? I changed sides, so I gotta like do this. What's everyone's favorite way? I got 37 minutes to like get it done. Baby Tenno. Yeah, I mean it's it's a subjective thing. Baby Tenno has an idea. I don't know, I'm playing for this game so very long. It's a good way to just get a bunch of standing really quick. ESO? I don't have a nuking setup. I'm sorry, I'm like switching gears really quick. Do you guys have anything you want to level? I could totally just give you some levels really quick. Just like really quick. I think ESO is going to be the easiest way for me to just knock it out efficiently. Oh my god, hi Finch. Yeah, the power scaling goes really high up, Cyrus. I mean, that works for him. Just gonna quickly knock out some so I wonder if this would be good for clan goop too. Oh my god, hi Viceroy. Hi. Hi T-Scope. I don't know if I said hi earlier, but hi. Hi. How's your Argon? I thought you said limbo at first. I thought you said you took limbo to dinner and you feel so fancy, and then I realized you said limo. I had to read that like 3 times. I don't know if I said thank you, but curator, thank you for the follow. I think I said that, but in case I didn't. How doing, Viceroy? Hope you've been well. Why did it reset? My energy just like reset. I charged it up. It's so annoying. Now it's not giving me energy? Hello? Did you get? Did you get? Could I please have energy? Thank you. Thank you. I just hit a nullifier. Got to go take a long walk off a short pier. Go scream into the ocean a bit. We're not slovaing, are we? Please don't slova. Please feed, but only. Just making this harder. Yeah, please don't slova. I was wondering why they were all taking forever to get here. If you want to do one, do speedba. I almost never want to play with the slova. I want carnage! You're not slova? Why are they slow then? What's going on? Slova snob? Damn right. Maybe they got like cold procced by something. Stuck in the tunnel. They're just moving slow. Org. Hi, glue. You definitely still you would definitely still be a limbo. Finch, if you took limbo out on a date, what would you wear? I'm stupid. No, me. Do. Mm-hmm. 11K. Getting there. This map is doing better. Much better. Hey, Rat Trap. Hope you're well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Wear a tux because he deserves the best. I think he might be wearing a top hat. Probably be befitting. $17K. Working well. A lot of numbers. Welcome to Thermal Transfer, Thermal Thunder Hero. This is what I use to nuke an ESO. I just don't go to ESO all that often. Don't really have a reason to. If somebody asked for my help on leveling something, I would be using this. I like it because it's just very brain off. Very, very, very brain off. Which makes me happy. Just bullet jump around in a circle and smash one button. All Nova are beautiful and deserve equal love. True. And I think that there's a time and a place for Slova. It's normally interceptions. Nova be powerful and control the battlefield. Just gotta be used wisely. She has the power to impede other people's gameplay. What are we at? 23k? Do a little more. I like never. I mean, really, I never really Slova. I don't really do interceptions that often, so. Slova is really nice for interceptions. Like, very, very nice. Good night, Sophia. You like baseball caps? I can't do that with my hair. It gets too hot. I'm a hothead. Yo, dog, I heard you like energy. Got you all the energy ever. I need to try out the limbo nuking build for this. Don't tell Finch though, he might get excited. There's some. I wanted to see if limbo could scale up, like negative duration limbo. Could nuke. Yeah, so. Huh? You didn't hear anything, Finch? No. No. We're talking about limbo. No. Somebody help Finch. Gonna pass out. Doesn't like your playstyle. He's telling you, he's like, you're using that ability too much. Meanwhile, me spamming my first ability like crazy. Pew, 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 pew. How have you been, by the way? Did I ask how you've been? How have you been, Viceroy, you lovely human being, you? I'm just thinking about it. I got a few new VIP badges from hitting Twitch partner. I gotta figure out what I want to do with them. I've been capped out for like a long time. I used to have a points team for it, but then I ran out of them. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Taking your fourth ability. That is why it's very important for doing thermal sunder leveling in ESO to subsume over the first ability. Then he doesn't get Angie. I think we're good though. We'll do one more. We'll do one more so we get the loot. So we get the relic. Chance at a relic. Thermal sunder arrow so freaking funny. It is. It really is. This is how I level most of my frames when I want to like power level them. It works on every frame. You just throw on thermal sunder. Since because of most of the time affinity can be very complicated on how it's like divvied up, and you don't really need to know all of it. You just need to know that it's for leveling a frame. If you're killing with abilities, it's efficiently put into your warframe, and that's why killing with like thermal sunder and SO or ESO with your warframe is very quick, just because it's very, very efficient. It's very clean. When it's a double affinity weekend, I go do Planes of Eidolon things because I can leap faster. This requires like no brain cells at all, which is really nice. Negative. I think 25 seconds is the fastest I've leveled a frame from 0 to 30 with load times. Okay, it's got to be maxed out now. We good now? You need 8 rounds for Nightwave? We could do 8 rounds.
Screw up. Get up off your ass. Get back to it.
Bottle of Heinz ketchup? I love that. I can't believe they would disrespect my boy Rel like that. But also, I love that. That's fantastic. You can play your Booba game now? What, the first Ascendant? Didn't I birthday stream yesterday? Did I not say happy birthday? I didn't know yesterday was your birthday, so I Troy. Oh my god, I didn't know. I'm so sorry. I was lurking. I've been really wrapped up in Path of Exiles. I was doing a little lurky lurk. Oh my god, happy belated birthday. Congratulations on turning 26. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 100? No. No. You're far too young. No. I don't really want to continue in ESO. Yeah, wait and Sid.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Okay, don't sass me. See, 26-year-old, full life and youth, full of sass. Mm-hmm. All right, back to Valkyr. An even number and a milestone. Mm-hmm. Party gives the best uppies. No, that's Foog. Foog, you're the bravest. We all know that. Yeah, this build should work fine. You discovered Samaras can actually block your first ability if you spam it quick enough. This is true. This is true. You bound it to your scroll wheel. Yeah, I've encountered it as well. It takes like a lot of cast speed, like a lot of cast speed. All right, Descendia time. If anybody would like to join, we have one spot open. Be Steel Path. There's a blue shard. We're gonna shard. You know, shard and Descendia. That's what we're gonna do. Amp Arcane adapter. That's kind of not bad in regular Descendia. I'm not gonna do it, but that's pretty good. Core, you get it? That's fair. Kratos. New weeklies. All right, I'm gonna start. I'm also gonna start another giveaway. Yeah, start. What's 1 hour 70? Start 8 minutes. We are. Black giveaways up. This one's the other giveaway, so you'll need to do exclamation point join. You will need to be here for when I pull it. Just so I don't have to rely on anything. Okay. Time to descend.
this.
Which game
Do
was
you
it, Finch?
have a past to use me for target practice? Very well. On we go.
Your tickets for the giveaway? You'll see it in the top right. The other giveaway I already pulled. That one I didn't know how long I'm going. This one I have an actual timer on. This one's exclamation point join. Yeah. T-School, thing with the 3 stream streak. Eek. Did we give Viceroy a shout out? Can we give Viceroy a shout out, please? Yeah, thank you for the raid. How would you stream? What'd you get up to? Tell me all the things. Ad coming up, do we? No. Cool. Am I excited for the update? Very much so, Cammy. Very, very much so. Very excited for the update. Give me something to do. New frame to play. Nidus rework. Stynex Prime. So many fun things. So many fun things. Well, welcome in. How doing, Jack?
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
That's on my screen as well. Can't see. Oh yeah, Railjack's coming out. Actually, whenever they make content over things that maybe isn't my favorite, it gets me excited because they might turn it into something that I do like. So even if like you don't like Railjack, it might become fun afterwards. And that's why I'm excited for like the Nidus rework. I don't like playing Nidus in his current iteration right now. Like, I just don't think he's fun for Steel Path. I used to love playing him, but he just doesn't scale for Steel Path very well. But I'm excited for the update because he's going to become fun. That's my take on it. But yeah, Jack, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, explanation point join if you want a chance to win 75 DE Platinum. It's gonna pull here in like an hour. You do need to be here for it. Do. Yeah, I love playing Valkyrie. Spin. Also shout out Viceroy. Gonna go check out Viceroy. Hopefully warframe content creator. Hello for here.
I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
Is that it? And that was it. You're gonna? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There we go. Do. Nothing? Oh, okay. Fair enough. No stugging? Okay. Why? I miss when Foog stugs. Why? Can you just make red crits to be purple? Like a purple? I love it. I understand why people like red crits now. Except for mine are purple. I like purple crits. Is any of my mods available? Make a pinned comment. Big appreciate if so. So Jack, what'd you get up to on stream? Do tell, do tell. Oh, there we are. Did a new blueprint for damage today for 20k. That hit for 1 million. Oh, personal best. Nice. Heck yeah. We love damage. Make brain very happy. Spin.
Dear sweet giant cat, lead us swiftly to the heart of corruption.
I hope that they are. Really hope that they consider running or adding Aya to Puerto Rebellion. That'd be so cool.
Leon, you are miserable at poetry.
Yeah, if any of my mods are available, they could create a pin comment for the forums post. That'd be great. I kind of forgot to pin that. Been needing to pin that like every stream. Just get eyes on it. People thinking about it. Maybe they agree, maybe they disagree. I think it's a fun idea. Find that really quick. Okay, left it in the announcements channel. I did. There we are. There's the forums post. Leveling gear on stream though. Got 3 frames over it's finished by the end of stream. Very nice. Getting that MR, Jack. Let's go. MR25. Hey, there you go. Okay. Again, flag giveaways up. Courtesy of DE. Exclamation point join for that. It will need to be here when it gets polled. And then in the pin comment is the petition for, I don't know, what do you call it? Adding Aya to Puerto Rebellion. It's like a fun little thing to do. Reason to show up. Reasons are laid out in there. If you agree with it, cool, up to. If you don't agree with it, down to. If you don't know what it is or don't care, fair enough.
With soul's light, we will endure.
Spin. 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 Mind this version of Void Flood. I think the point that I don't like about Void Flood is just standing still.
This one is easy. The air on tower oxidifies, and so efforts have to be made to make it less so. See that you do the same if you wish to survive.
Running Descendia, there's a blue shard. I didn't change, the loot changed. I like Descendia. I just like to have a reason to show up the content. This is a looter shooter after all, and I do like when there's loot that goes along with my shoot. Not a requirement, but, you know, it feels good. Definitely a nice motivator. You know what I'm saying? Tristan Ninja know what I'm talking about. Welcome back. Slurp that blinds us. Blinds us? Binds us. It's a blinding slurp. Eh, 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 eh. Spin, spin. This is my favorite thing to do about Valkyrie. This right here. This is the best part about Valkyrie. You can't convince me otherwise. So then I was like, giant bonk. E when I pull out Gara's sword. Stop being so tanky. Alright, why have you scanned? There. Why are you so tanky? I refuse to hit your weak point. Maybe guns that bypass this. Yeah. Rude. Yeah, rude. Now there's two of them. Heck and dang it. What's going on, Tibbs? Got any new fashions? Ready for the update? Y'all ready for the update? I'm ready for the update. Spin, spin, spin. Ninja, I was wondering, what's that other item you said that I needed to get? It's like a mirror or something? Mirror? A mirror? Oh, forever. Yeah. Helps you see your reflection. Maybe I don't want that item. I'm kind of goofy looking. I don't know if I want to see that. It's true. See? I don't think I want that. Ninja deleted warframe, and I You know what? I tell you what, if you re-download Warframe Ninja, I won't get a mirror. How about that? You can salvage our friendship. Saw ribbon. Kind of stinky. For context, anybody that plays PoE 2, I have gotten Rakata's Flow or Rakiata's Flow and the Mage Blood to drop so far.
That which you perceive often is not
35
what
plat?
seems. Be watchful.
Zaw rivets are worth 35 plat? Oh, Endo. I was like, what changed? That would be a monumental shift in the market. That would mean there'd be a new mechanic I was unaware of. Holy. I got scared. In the past 2 days? That's not true. I got her Rakata's Flow like the first 4 days of the league. I just didn't know it was worth anything. Couldn't even tell you where I got it from. Still don't even know if it's good or not. I reckon if I lean into some elemental, that it like, okay, hear me out, right? Ninja, this is how my thought process goes. If physical has big number, right? Big number, right? Which is good. Now, element not big number. However, element have Rakiata's flow bonus. So maybe slightly bigger number. Hmm? Hmm? Was it Warframe stream? Okay. Yeah, okay. Now right. Ninja, when are you gonna stream Path of Exile? You never see it? That's so rude. Why? That is so rude. Oh yeah, I would change my schedule every week. You'd never be able to predict it. Not good enough. I'm sure there's plenty of people that stream Path of Exile that aren't like the most knowledgeable. Hell, I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to Warframe. I think I might be one of the most knowledgeable that streams, but like, there's plenty of people that don't stream. Like a lot of people that don't stream that are very, very knowledgeable in games.
All its greed. It must be vanquished for decency's sake.
That was it. Holy, it was an easy challenge. Stream. This room again?
Sense of the shores of death, I shall see the continents shining upon the waves and be glad.
Smart. I'm not smart. No. No. Yeah. Damn it.
They just wept and cried for their mothers as they died.
I said knowledgeable, not smart. Different.
Is our locomotive, and we must blow off his
I just know things. What's up, fuckers? This song goes so hard. Cut. No, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Objection, Your Honor. Duh. Can I not? That's my claws in. Can. Okay, just shot that pipe. What's up, fuckers? Foog, you're so brave. What's going on, hero? How doing? Very skirt. Very brave. Foog is the bravest. He goes outside, touches grass, super brave. The most brave, really. The bravest of us all. Chat, could you imagine? You imagine touching grass? Y'all imagine touching grass? I could never. Scary. Big scary. Ugh. Ugh, what are you looking at? Ugh. So, how am I? I'm vibing. Just doing some weeklies and such. Hanging out. Just doing stuff. Been playing a lot of PoE. There's so many mana gigs. What is this? Offering. There. Oh, and he just got bullied. I'm so excited for this update. Ooh, it's gonna be so much fun.
Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in the machinery.
Again, there's Plant Wet giveaway going on. Exclamation point join.
Sure he's not chewed to pieces.
What's the next one? Why are Grenier so big?
But who we kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
Microbyte is massive. I have to shoot it.
Must we? Yes, we must. All right, here we are. Perfunctory, perfunctory, perfunctory.
Roth. Roth! Fight you.
Baptism of brimstone for you! To my side, quickly!
Wake up, Robert! Wake up! I got to hide the body. There's no cheese and crackers in prison, Gromit. Blue shard. Nom 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 nom. Blue shard's mine. Can't have it. It's a shard of every kind this week. We do have Archon Hunt left. If anybody wants to join for that, no. If not, I'm gonna start quickly. Login day number 2075. Nice. Mission types we have. Spy excavation. Okay. And then 80% chance for a red shirt. Nice. I never did complete all the challenges for this ribbon. I just don't. I guess I should remember to equip it for when the new incarnate weapons come out. Explorer one. Yeah, for me, it's just the Archon hunt was kind of rough because you had to do it on the first week, and then this, I have zero desire to go out of my way for incarnate. I need to run a restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Warframe's going good. And lurk it. Thank you for the lurk. Hope your dinner is wonderful and nummy. Does your workout to be satisfying? Yeah, Warframe's going good. I'm gonna bring Gong. Because I can't be bothered to actually hack stuff. Garlic chicken with pasta. Tasty gains. That sounds delicious. Party or hot? No, you. Man, that sounds so yummy. Got extra. Got some extra, Holly. I'll take a little extra. Got some. How's the music, by the way? Too loud? Too quiet? Probably too loud.
We must understand Pazul to understand his
Dude,
Narmer.
share?
You know
Hell
these
yeah.
words. Get in. Find what you can.
Oh, Natar. I am no mere cipher to be cracked. Come to me in humility. Abase yourself. And you, even you, will understand.
The game a little bit. Do you like cooking, Holly? I like cooking for other people. I don't really just cook for cooking's sake. You got that one. We have a lovely shower. What's up, Con?
Tenno,
Totally gonna yoink this.
I'm truly sorry.
I'm totally gonna yoink this.
I saw the truth far too late.
Uh.
She will never find me. But you will, won't you?
Meow.
Thank you. My brother is unwell. I will burn
Yoink.
things out of him if I have to.
Hello, yoink. I'm gonna turn off my camera for a little bit. The rest of my eyes. Key lights are getting to it. That's a thick pigeon. Holy. That's a thick pigeon. Wow. They got a dump truck. They got 2 dump trucks. Holy. If Finch was here, they'd be mad at me for eyeballing other birds. Well, is Finch here?
Nora is all about incentivizing.
I love that new pet rock, fresh from the bag.
Fresh from the bag. Fresh from the bag. You ever just sniff a good fresh rock? You know? Just give it a little, you know? Exactly. New pet rock. Fresh from the bag.
Pazul's project is consuming huge amounts of cryotic. Extract it before Narmer can.
Abandoned me. In the hour of my sacrifice, you turned your face away. And so, there is no place for you in the eternal fields of Tau.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, Finch gets around. It's, like, married to many people. How many husbands of Kiryu Finch? Yeah. Finch has so many? I refuse to be a part of the harem. Not be a part of the bird harem. I'll just look longingly at it. Desire. Till Finch accepts the Kota Hiradu into his heart, I shall never shall be free the bird harem. I'm so lost. Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just riffing. Like, accept the Kota Hiradu into your life. It's okay, Finch. It's okay. Barty gives booby vibes. You've seen my chest. Either I've got them like wrapped real tight, or I don't have any boobies. It's wild. You like the Prismic Obex kind of? I'm excited to see what they do with the Incarnate. I kind of like it. The same. The Augment's kind of neat. We'll see what happens. I'm sure there's some inherent property we can abuse, but I don't know. I get more time in the day. You'll purposely never obtain the Kota Hiradu. That's why I'll never join your harem. Never, Finch. Never. I'll just be a person of the night. Visit the house of Finch. The birdhouse of Finch. Leave my excavator alone. The Karadu provides nothing that the Koda Hiradu can't. Nothing. You know that's true.
Out, ladies.
The base damage, the element, the crit, the status chance. The Koda Hiradu has lifesteal on every hit because it's crit sign enough. Gives you max health, which is just kind of neat and not particularly useful. But the lifesteal for persistence, though, so good. So yummy. I'm very excited now. You know, I think you might be able to employ Lucas. You know, you just pay him. I don't know. He's a voice actor after all. I think he started streaming. Like voice acting ninja. I gotta pull it back up. Hold on. I can scroll down. Okay, maybe that was a while ago. It felt like yesterday. Okay, it's not in my recents. I don't think. Heck, dang it. I was supposed to say, yeah, I was hoping to pull up his name because he does. Pretty sure, yeah, he follows me. Voice actor for Tao Regor. I think he started streaming recently, but he's moving to UK. Do a teaching gig, which is really cool. I hang out with him. Lovely human being. Lovely human being. Outside of Lucas's work, you know, such as the voice actor for Tao Regor and a bunch of other things, my encounter with him directly, like learning his name and everything, was my Jack of Pose pins that I gave out for TennoCon, which I'll be doing again this year. I think he got in contact with like Diana or another Warframe content creator, and we played telephone, or he played telephone to find me on like Blue Sky. He was like, "Could I have a pin?" And I was like, "Yeah, yes." I'm just a little guy. Yes, of course. So I mailed him one of the Jack of Pose Tile Regor pins. That's not a cool human being. I don't know. That's cool people. It's very degenerate. We have an emote. Somebody wants to drop that emote in the chat. It's an ongoing like meme of mine from like 5 years ago. Started out with Thick Omni Man. Thank you, Telerio. There you go. Dick. Outragor's just hot, you know? Got cake for days. Got a whole bakery. Reg Warframe win. I like the idea of when we follow people who are legit sneaking, follow them behind through the internet. That's terrifying. I don't want to have... I don't know how many followers I'm at. I'm not gonna lie. I just vibe with the people that are chat. I'm very appreciative, like lurks and people hanging out and chat and everything like that. That's really the only metric that matters in my head. If I have 12 very chatty people in my chat, I'm having a good day. I got like 200 lurkers. I don't know what to do with my hands. I wouldn't know that I had 200 lurkers either because I don't stream the viewer number on. Ever. How many followers have I had? 4,340. 48. That's a terrifying amount of people following. Like, can you imagine? I can't imagine that. I can't imagine like 15 people.
We'll need to look elsewhere for his
What a cursed thought you've given me, Panda. Thank you. Time to aura farm. Get your digital Tenocon ticket. You too can aura farm on command. Sorry, people have counted. We got Kaya's aura farming booty. Players, it's balls on command. I'm dying. Now. Help. We took too long to get to exit. Are we waiting for something? There we are. I like my nipple tassels. Is that a nice addition? Yeah, they did a big thing for like viewer number recently. People that were like don't view botters, they like capped the number. I have a tool where I can manually cap the amount of viewers that you guys see. Which if I ever looked at viewer number, I'd consider doing. Because I'd prefer people just to hang out because they want to hang out, not because of viewer number. I just like hanging out with people. He's gonna yoink your shard. That's a terrifying prospect. Can y'all do me a favor and report this fake account, this fake Discord account that's impersonating me? It's been going on for a month and they keep kind of grift. Getting kind of sick of it. What I was gonna do is like,
Be on guard, Tenno. Archon Amar is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind
what you're gonna do is
this
basically add them as a friend, right click, report, and then you can remove the ad.
docile human herd.
This is how you spell their name. There. I'll just to be solid. I get anxious because it's I don't want to. It doesn't affect me realistically, but it does affect like random people, and I don't like that. Like I changed my bio to have like, hey, this is my Discord name in case anybody does click on it in hopes that they get caught in the grift. But yeah, all you have to do, copy, paste it, add, right click, report, impersonation. You just add his friend, right click, report.
Look for the one that is armed.
There's been like 5 or 6 people that have like gone out of their way to communicate with me that they're doing a grift, and I don't know, it's unethical, man.
Fazul has barred the way to us.
I'm just a little guy.
Stolen beacon
Like,
veils should allow you to deceive.
I don't know. going to B, because I like going to B. Yeah. Rare. Yeah. Appreciate anybody that is doing that to help out the general Discord community. Like, AI bots are getting kind of crazy. Let me in there.
The
Wait,
wolf
that's not the right
was
way.
a mentor to me long ago.
Did I pass it?
From him, I
What?
learned the wisdom of deception.
Oh my god, I haven't seen an offshoot from this side of this tile in like ages. Whoa. I autopilot. Did not like that. Yeah, I guess PSA, I'm probably not going to be DMing anybody more than the people I normally do. Prefer to just communicate community Discord. This is something sensitive.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere troll.
Finch, I'm going to go out of my way to get the deep limbo knowledge. I'm going to gatekeep it. To use the Coda Hiradu. I'm just kidding. Nah, it would be kind of fun to do some builds together and stuff. I like weird and wacky stuff. I'll do that nuking limbo thing. What? What? That was an 80%. No towel on an 80% is criminal. Ooh, that makes me angry. That makes me angry. Guaranteed it next week. It's okay. So many Jolly Ranchers. So many Jolly Ranchers. Now? Now I'm gonna starve. Now I'm gonna starve. Gonna run out of Archon shards. Dingus. What else do we have to run? Go on, urgent. Guess we could do some steel path incursions.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Try to get some clan goop. You guys are down? Sure. Weeb. Come on, loco. Eaten? Oh, good, dude. Oh, good. Feel like playing Doko. Such a fun guy. The last second forma. Got mushroom for this frame in this squad. Am I right? Am I up top? High five. That joke is as mold as time. I love it here. Alright, time to bounce on it crazy style. "20 runs. Holy, you're unlucky." See when I purple crit.
You looking to get irradiated?
RNG sit. Nah, dude. I have a friend that used to really get into speed running. The ropa dopa lopa dopa lopa dopa dopa dust. Lopa list. Oh, that eczemus made me move a little. Made me stop bouncing on it. Crazy style.
Terminal hack. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Back to bouncing on it. I'm helping. An Oreo flurry? Oh, that sounds so good. I forgot to add the other Awawa Pride flags. It would have made really cool Awawa Pride emotes. I loved them. Little Hyraxes. In the Discord, you can pick up roles with them. Trans one. There's like the progress flag. Trans one, lesbian one, gay one, non-binary, etc., 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 etc. If there's not
We are finished here.
one
Move on.
in there, you can just put in a ticket with the flag and like a link, a reference, source material, something like Wikipedia and things like that. And you said that should make more. If not, I will. Using her template. It'll get done. It's cool. They're cute. What's going on, Radical? Hi, hi. They're heckin' cute. 2 more sleeps until Cyrus in a raid. I love how that's you count things. Ah, yes. This is half a dozen sleeps away. Yeah, it's about 2 sleeps and 3 awakes away, plus an hour or two. I think I'm doing good. Just vibing, hanging out, doing weeklies, bouncing on some mushrooms. Crazy style. Read that. Playing a lot of PoE and Soulframe recent. I haven't gotten too far into Soulframe with the new preludes because I'm waiting for crafting. If you guys saw the news, there's an light there. They got hit by Noko balls. For Soulframe, they're extending out the double totem gather rate, which I'm very happy with. I think that was my only like potential gripe with this new update. Time to ore farm. Balls. Balls. Radical, you're a Soulframe enjoyer, right? I'm in the same boat, Radical. Same boat. Was it, for some reason I'm misremembering this. Was it that the temper craft was bugged? Was that why they didn't come out with it out the gate? I don't remember. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm in the same boat where I'm just like, eh. I played a bit, got some totems. I felt a little FOMO. I felt like a little FOMO around the double totems and it being such a short time frame. But now they extended it. I'm just chilling, like just vibing. I pick up a bunch of weapons, and since we can't like manipulate the tempers, like you're saying, um, I just pick up a bunch of weapons because they might be useful. They might not. I just pick them up, hang out, play the game. QV pin. Giving it some time. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's super fair. I've been building up a bunch of materials, and that's been kind of it.
Cheese.
Is it? Thank you for the follow. Midnight laminate. Thank you. This waypoint.
You can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Oops. Oops. The wrong way. On a wall latch. There. Switch this chat over. You upgraded your founder's bow from noble to sovereign, and all the tempers got rerolled. So I was like, oh, I don't know about that. Oh, you mean with the chaos? The definitely not chaos orbs? The way that I read it and understood, I'm always a bit conservative when it comes to new things, especially things that I think might be like limited. So, from what I understand, is you want to upgrade it to legendary and then use your definitely not a chaos orb. Yeah, legally distinct chaos orb. So, because it rolls the tempers that are on there, like within the possibilities, and you can't get 8 unless you're at legendary, and you so that's the way I understood. Used a normal one and it rolled them all. Oh, well. I'm glad I didn't smile. uh that doesn't feel intentional. That doesn't feel right. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling. Until I can manipulate tempers, I'm good. And that really confirms it for me that I'm chilling. But it's a game. It's not in a game that's released at the minute. It's in pre-alpha, so if people are expecting like a finished game's quality out of a pre-alpha, it's like maybe we need to reevaluate our, priorities a little bit. I think it really shows that how good of work they've done up until this point, because it feels like a finished game, but it's not. So that's kind of my take. Might be a little spicy, but just my opinion. Not right or wrong, just how I see things, my perspective, my philosophy. I like the game. I think feedback's really important. As long as it's measured. I played during the wipes and everything, so
Success. The captain
I
is
don't know.
safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Like my account's been wiped at least once or twice, so I don't have any FOMO on like leaving stuff getting eated. I have faith that DE will do right by us. Hey, there's a built form over here. In case you guys didn't know, you can get a built forma from the Octavia puzzle here. If you're just now looking, you also do. So you hit this button, it'll be the same code every time. You press the little buttons, so go boop, 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 boop. Go up here, and your Octavia part will be on top. If you go off to the side, you have a chance at getting a built forma, which is kind of cool. Guess you weren't aware. Your forma. Enjoy. Again, plaque giveaway is going to pull in like 8 minutes. Explanation point showing. A chance to win. The waypoint is kind of drunk, so I don't know where to go. Please help. Waypoint frame. Help. Left. Totally have ironed out the kinks in time. Yeah. If I had to take a wild and crazy guess on the development of it, like just pure speculation on my part, is they'll likely have an announcement date of when it'll be launched, or at least a time frame, a rough time frame, but like it'll be next year or something with TennoCon this year. That kind of makes sense in my head with the founders packs and the time that came out. Again, pure speculation on my part. They probably don't even know yet. They've changed so much. So pure speculation. Like next year, and they'll probably have like a console launch with console access and stuff here in the near future with the console founders pack. Can I aura farm on this? No. Luna. They're gonna remove all of your kinks. You play Soul Frame, they're gonna remove out. You won't allowed to. You're not allowed to have kinks anymore. Got a foot fetish? Get them out. They're gonna iron them out of you. Somebody just mentally woke up. Huh? You heard that a random flower put next to yours in mine? I didn't actually. I kind of forgot, but I got one next to Mickey and stuff. I messaged that, but I think she was busy with her trip. You can build, as far as I'm aware, Panda, you can farm out Forma that way. True. True, Finch. True. Gonna have to wait for 699. I forgot which one were we in. Were we not in 699? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought, but I forgot. Don't remember where yours at all. I've only planted one of mine, and that's the Oshelda one next to Mickey. I still have a few flowers extra left over, and I do have an extra flower from being a part of the group that didn't get their flowers right away. Like I would have been in realm 1. I was next to the Sarah. I was trying to plant my flower, but it just didn't work. And I was sad, but they compensated, so I'm not sad. Martini sad. Next one's defection. Defection. Three or four. I think there's the 3. There's Oshelda, Siren, Catherine, the Paragon, and then one if you were part of the couple thousand that got screwed over. We do have like a bunch of our flowers are in 669. If you guys want to plant around there, a bunch of us that have it over there. Good morning, Luna. Good morning. Did y'all see the pins? Toa Phantom designed the art for it. To commission for me. Let me make it bigger. Look. Behold. Thick Regor. Holding him by his cheeks.
Instead, they've banded together in search of a more peaceful life. They call the
Behold. Glory. I'm very excited though. Anticipation. I've learned so much from a live dissection. Jeans for the tube men. Back before they nerfed acid chills, I used to run mirror defense. This is when I first started streaming, and I was somewhat after Citrine came out. I just ran that mission continuously because people needed it, and secondary encumbers sold for a lot at the time. So I just ran that mission like endlessly because it was so easy to do with old Sobek Saren. Like so easy to do. And then they nerfed it, and then they came out with Kuva Sobek. And I'm sitting here. Been pissed about it, but yeah, I heard those voice lines like over and over and over and over again. Jeans. Jeans for the tube, man. Wrangler bootcut jeans. Boot with the fur. Are they like stuck? What's going on? Hey, buddy. Hey. You know what? We can lose one. We could definitely just Helldivers that. I want to play more Helldivers. Played Helldivers in a bit. When I said 30, only 30.
Revive that fallen crew member.
Jesus.
We've lost one. Keep crew members alive. Lose too many, and I'll be forced to abort the mission.
Turn down my damage numbers. Ugh.
Get power cells in that med booster now.
Whoa. Snow. Hello, cutie Snow. How doing? Ohio. Oh, Genki Danskan. Holy jump scare. That's how I feel. It's up my screen too. Archer Rage. Thank you for rigging my giveaway. Please type exclamation point win to claim your rigged prize. No, I'm just kidding. Joker, kid. We like to have fun here. Barely awake. I'm barely awake. I'm Bardini. Away from extraction. Yeah, if you have too much movement speed buff for the defectors, their AI gets a little strange. Archmage, if you could put in your in-game name, your platform. I feel like there's something else. No, I think that's it. Cutie, no W, got him. Haha. Thank you. If any of my mods are available, I'll be able to copy that down. I'm gonna reset the giveaway. Reset. But yeah, Soulframe. I'm vibing with it. I'm just kind of waiting for the crafts to be in before I go deep into it. Just kind of vibing for now, you know? I mainly am trying to get like a bunch of the material, the upgrade material, Lamprite, I think it is. They're doing Koga runs. Where's Violence? Violence. Where are you? Where are you? I'm so sorry. No, like, seriously, where are they? Oh, they're there. Violence. Valencia. Where are you? Is that new emotes now? That's adorable. I feel the same way. We got warframe updates to hold us over. You're all out of lamprite. I need like a lot. I don't even know where most of it comes from. I assume just Koga bosses, but there's like higher end lamprite that I don't know. You know, like, I have no idea. Kind of. Little bit. Oh, can we leave now? Exit!
Grineer Manic. He's here to kill the defenders.
Those are new.
Take him out.
Side eye. That's a good one. Salute. That's another good one. So talented. Time to Aura Farm. Marie Aura Farm. Go! They added to the tables for there. I just don't know where to get like the higher end lamprite or like the lower end lamprite. I just assume it's just all comes from the same place, but big assumptions. Big assumptions. Interception. We were just talking about Slova earlier. $25 of which quality? That's my main question. Because there's like different tiers, you know? I'm trying to think of the higher tier mystery. Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. That's what I've been kind of pondering right now. Different rarities. That would make sense. Now I kind of want to play Soul Frame. Frustrating to farm the higher end stuff. I think it's alright in a group. I think solo it's kind of rough. But I'm also normally streaming at the same time, and my ability to read chat. I'm always trying to read chat first.
Crazier without you in my head.
Happy Pride Month, Snow. Awawa.
Bad guys.
Awa. So it was abysmal. Yeah, it can be kind of rough. But I'm not opposed to them making it easier in a group, and therefore inherently making it tougher in a group. I do kind of actually like it. It's like a soft incentive to play with other people, which is cool. All right, I'm supposed to be Slovang. I've only ever played solo. Have we not played together?
Click, click, boom.
I remember seeing something about high level tiers for different tiers. Like level 25 dungeons will drop certain tier, but not 100% of that. I see. Play together? We gotta fix that at some point.
Are we gonna have a problem?
Oops.
Gotcha.
Pew pew pew. I kind of want to get back into playing BDO.
Get to cover! Get out of my space!
Tending to my wounds.
Is that Argon? I love Argon. 0 calories. Dummy. Yum, 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 yum. Dude.
Let's do this!
Argon King party? No, 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 no. Argon Princess Snow. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I have tiny, tiny, little tiny amount of Argon. You love Argon? Like, no, no, no. Dang it, dang it. No, no, no. Look at them. They come to this place. They know they're not pure.
Cheese.
Same. Oh my god, hi alien. Thank you, cheer. Hello, you lovely human being, you. Thank you for your Bezos box. You don't have to do that. I appreciate. How doing? How's the videos coming along? Saying Argon makes alien appear? The 2 Argon princesses. You know who's not a part of that? Me. I'll be your rat king. I'm not being your Argon king. Mm-mm. See this? See this? A rat king. If I could spell, that'd be great.
Try me!
Forgot about the rat run. That's hilarious. I was gonna do a different emote, but then I saw the there. No more Argon. You, Snow and Alien. They're the dynamic duo of Argon crystals. They have more than everyone else. I'm pretty sure. No, you did not tell me that you have a lich named Argon Moore. But I'm just saying, if you shared that with Snow, oh, that would be perfect. Then you'd be twinning. You'd be absolutely twinning.
Come at me, biatch!
Here we go. I'm a rat king. Rats. Rats. Rats.
Oops.
What? It's Zeke? I forgot which one Zeke is. Is that the one with the blonde hair? Love the Aku core. What is that? Extra cozy? So cozy. I need a cozy emote. I got an EP emote. More emote slots.
You have no life.
It was Zeke named Lieutenant Pickle? That's awesome. Wish I had a Lieutenant Pickle, Zeke. That's so heckin' cool. Legendary name. There they are. Look, there they are. Yep. It's Lieutenant Pickle. Can I salute Lieutenant Pickle? I forgot you could summon Coda Liches, or just Liches in general.
Ugh, finally.
I got my Venator Limus. Likes to give tech tips, not to be confused with Linus tech tips. Very different. Distantly related. You slow because you're in Baby Cascade? All good. More Cascaders, more better. The heckin' fun, like, way to play the game. With that, like, game philosophy in mind, I think they can make a really cool game mode. Warframe players need to feel the light of chaos. Task saturation through difficulty. Or difficulty through task saturation. The Hunhullus is a very cinematic and cool boss fight. However, the chaos. We crave the chaos. He's on my call. He's your on call for the meme? I believe it. Wow. Was there a cascade up? Or are you just doing one for fun? This cascade fisher thing couldn't load slower. You rushed it? We missed a cascade? Heck, dang it. Oh well. Got our weeklies done. Very productive. Huh. Hungry. What food to make? Just 8 hours ago? Oh, it must have been a regular one then. I only do the steel path ones just because of the extra mod drop or arcane drop rate. But if you're just doing for relics or teaching, super valid. You get the motions down. Super easy content if you bring the right gear. That's why I've spent like 2 years, 2+ years, teaching a bunch of people how to do cascades, because nothing in Warframe's hard. It's only as hard as you want it to be. Damage is pretty easy to do. Surviving, you're literally immortal. Like, we just like to vibe. Warframe's about that vibe. Gotta love hysterical assault. Reap. We're unlucky today. Now I can prove to Alk that they don't always spawn when I stream. She believes there's allegations that there's always a cascade whenever I stream. What's a prefect? Prefect! All the Argon people are here. What timing? Argons, you say? Mm-hmm. Do I have a despair incarnate build? Should do. Yep. E right there. Wow. You kind of be hard pressed to find a weapon that's not on my website as far as builds go. Or at least your average person. I'm sure Prefect and some other people could definitely find some. So it is a build. Just to like clarify, it is everything that's on there is a build and not a loadout. Obviously, if you run Saren Mirage, if you run a particular pet such as like Doriga or Panzer or all the other stuff, that's going to change the dynamics. Like if you have Panzer or Doriga, you don't need to run viral, but a lot of times people are just looking for like EDA, and ETA builds, and those are standalone builds. Is someone requesting an Argon? Perhaps, maybe. Well, at least one or two. The dynamic duo of Argon is here. Snow and Mel. Oh, can we get a shout out for Alien and Snow if we haven't done that already? I kind of have been slacking. Maybe my button will work today. I've been trying to fix it. And then I can just do shout outs myself. Did it work? It worked! Yeah! Hooray! My button worked. I do like the stream deck when it works. Look at the tiny aura farming. Little pixie aura farming. Little cute, little adorable little tiny aura farming. Thank you. You're welcome. Ah! Ah! You still need to put more. You need, nothing motivates you like having even more. Alien. Man, if you had some more Argon, you might be stressed enough to actually get working on it. I'd feel like you just want some more. I don't know why that didn't work. What the heck? There we go. There's a little bit of delay. Tiny aura farming. Little dimbier. Party wants more Argon crystals? No. Snow definitely does. Snow makes very beautiful artwork with her Argon. I like cubes. That's what I like. I like cubes.
Look at all. I wonder if I'll still be here at the heat death of the universe, pondering the blue twilight. Reconstruction of the past is possible.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
damage time has done.
There we are.
Can
Oh, wow, wow.
open this up. Let's see what twisted wonders the void has created. Oh, goodbye then.
Hey, we got the organ cells done. Does anybody want to do a clan run? Get some of the Aya? I don't know that we have any other weeklies to do, but we could do, well, I don't know, like a disruption or something. Get some clan loot. There's 3 Aya, 2 relic packs, and some Kuba. It's behind my fat head. There it is. You'd love a Masons of a Ghost Healthy Pig with Argons in their hands? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Ah! I've disappeared. I'm back. That would be adorable. That would be adorable. Yeah, would it not be Zephyr? That's a good point. We could do a little, like, capture a thing. I do like basic of it. You like that? Dude, it's the Turkish dude at the Olympics. That dude had all the aura. Like, dude, that dude really said, I just wanted to have a vacation for my kids. So that's why I showed up to the Olympics. The Olympics is a side gig. I'm here for my kids. I'm like, that's a true Chad. Absolute Chad of an individual. I don't do Scourge. You like Scourge over Fentus? I always just put a Fentus, but maybe Scourge is the pick. What do you think, Ailey? It's like more attack speed or headshots? Um, Florial join? We. Does anybody in the clan want to do like a clan resource run? Alright. Clan rewards. For sure the Scourge is better. I think it depends on what you want. I don't think there is like a right answer. Because Scourge, yeah, I mean, it's just going to be more damage, but you do have to throw it like a lot more. For the Aventus, you're going to gain a buff, and that buff just kind of sticks with you for a while. So you don't have to throw it. Yeah, you only have to throw it once every 40 seconds. Which really isn't that bad. You know, like that's my thought process. Session is full. Right. Oh, I guess I can just invite from clan. You're in the clan. Hell yeah. Does anybody else in the clan want to join or would like to join the clan? A little run, some loot. I think in this case, I'm gonna want to bring just to run some missions. If not, we'll open it up to everybody else. You can do some selling tomorrow so you can continue your Argon gifting adventures. Ooh, that makes me so excited. Are you excited about that news? I'm so excited about that news. I bet Alien's excited about that news. Could run some relics. Anybody want to do an alchemy fissure? Can we do a resource blessing? Sure shit can. I'm looking at you, Snow. What you mean by that? Did anybody want a resource blessing? I'm at Leandra Relay 69 for NA. Wow, that sure would be a lot of ducats. That sure would be a lot of ducats. Golly, look at all those Sevagoth parts. That sure is a lot. Hmm. Ducats. What's in my inbox? I should do it, but keep, 6, 7 sets. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Could do. I have to get some more limbo parts. I wouldn't do that to you, Snow. I wouldn't do that. Resource blessing. Okay. Does anybody want to join for an alchemy fissure? Have some fun. Throw some ampules around.
That goal is real.
Got 2 spots open.
Maybe I could, make some handcuffs?
What's the fissure? Alchemy. Wow. Mm-hmm. Mostly doing it to get the clan group done. You gotta log in. You got time. Look at us despair builds. I think I have. I thought I had a ribbon for this thing. Guess I don't. Heck you, ninja. Darren said it. I said it. I said it. I said exactly what I said. I'm not taking it back neither. Hope my mage blood takes 200 divines to get what I want. You take that back. You take that back right now. I can't believe you say something like that. Mods crush your skull. Logged in? We Did you want to join Alien? Or are you still in your cascade? I guess I can just check. Tuval Commons. Yep. Still in there. Don't people check. Now, anybody else? If not, I'll just open up the public. Soul Frame News. Trading channel. Got an ad going up in 24 seconds. The minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads, so people that come in don't get hit with an ad immediately. It'll be for 2 minutes, and then it'll be ad free for 50 minutes after. It's the minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads. Yeah, let's go do this mission. When does Mesa Heirloom come out? July 11th. I thought it was. I wrote that down as June 11th. Dyslexia is tough. Yerba mate. Here we are. So heckin' excited for TennoCon. We're gonna have so much fun. I had a lore question for you, Mel. I forgot it. Heck. That's gonna come back to me later. Oh, also, we talked about Mesa things. I need to rediscover or make sure that it's still a mechanic. There's a way you can get Overguard off of Mesa's 3 by redirecting it by having Fortifier on. I don't know if you can still inherit it over from your equipped pistol or if it needs to be on your regulators. If it's on the regulators, it's kind of bleh. But I don't know. Weird mechanics and stuff involving Mesa. Mostly revolves around her third ability. Because it's weird. Like, the stuff that you can inherit with Mesa's 3 is kind of interesting. Three? Yeah. So bullets that hit you get ricocheted out and can inherit some properties. And if one of those properties is secondary fortifier, which then if it's an enemy that has overguard on them, you can gain overguard. It's only really useful for like level cap, in my opinion. But it is really neat and niche. I've never found, because since Mesa's rework like ages ago, I haven't deep dived Mesa in like forever ever. I think the deepest I got was just going with Archon Vitality and Hot Shot and everything, Topaz shards. But I think everybody kind of does that now. I think it's less novel in modern day. You can do like encumber things, but in my opinion, her status chance isn't high enough. Takes too long. The time to kill gets a lot slower. I know that Manko was talking about doing a operator arcane and then running toxin for that whole setup. Melee Mesa with the Siam. Okay, that one I don't know about. I don't really know what Mesa brings to the table as far as melee. I can feel that doesn't have harm. Curious. Curious. Was there not Steel Essence somewhere? Where can we mark the Steel Essence? Did I get the Steel Essence? Am I crazy? I could have swore I saw a message from the outplay. Huh. Oh well, streamer brain. You keep her one? Oh god. Her first ability is not my favorite. I vaguely remember hearing something about using the Zenistar disc with Mesa 1, but anytime I hear anything about Mesa's first ability, my brain just kind of glazes over. I'm like, yeah. There's too much casting involved. Just, I don't know. It might be cool. I don't even know what the augment for her first ability is. I have never looked at it. Maybe that's what I need to look at more. It feels very like one-hit wonder in a game about killing hordes of enemies. Feels very out of place with the rest of her kit. Both good and bad. Yeah, it's very old Warframe. Like clunky and neat and kind of doesn't synergize with her Exalted. Because her pistols are like the epitome of the opposite of one-hit wonder. It's like death by a million pew-pews.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Hope the skin comes with some touch-ups. That would be really cool. I think her third ability would, or sorry, her second ability, whatever it's called, her second ability, just providing a buff for all of her allies would be really cool. I think her first ability, doing something else would be really cool. Maybe just a damage buff. I don't know. Third ability is absolutely perfect. Fourth ability, no notes. You know, I can kind of see it. I mean, I didn't think they would touch up Vauban, but they did. Definitely not mad about it. Pretty happy about it. Vauban absolutely did not need it, but, you know, here for it. .360 Mesa back. Those were the days. Holds down left click, everything dies. Her second ability used to be like pretty good until it stopped affecting Iximus. Then it became a lot less good. Do do do. Right. Despair things. Need enemies to throw these at. I was actually surprised by the Despair Incarnate. Doesn't really work if I don't have Prime Sure-Footed, but here we go. Wukong. Take that. Nice. Very nice. Oh my god, the chicken T-Rex. That's funny. What other things is there with Mesa? I think one of the most notable things about Mesa is power strength is additive with base damage, as far as I'm aware, and kind of makes power strength more or less a dud stat outside of your getting enough power strength for your third ability for damage reduction and your however much you need for your subsume. Yeah, power strength is just kind of base damage. With the Exalt. Exalt is gaining secondary arcanes. You have Cascadia Flare, giving you 480%, which is a lot. Really opens up the build to do other stuff. Line of sight check. Yeah. I think one that I would want more than the line of sight check. The line of sight check one would be really, really nice for Bobbin. One that I would want is casting Vortex and Bastille. Just separate those into two different, like, cyclable abilities. It's just a little unintuitive, and it feels kind of clunky to where if you hold cast to summon a Vortex, or if you have Bastilles out, it turns those Bastilles into Vortexes, and again, feels like old Warframe. Unnecessary clunkiness. If I was gonna, like, something else about it. Two separate abilities. I don't know. I don't know if I had Boppin back when that was two different things. No, I do. No, I do, actually. That was his 3 and his 4. That was the rework that made, like, Fachette or ridiculous. That was the same rework they did for World on Fire. I got rid of World on Fire. I'm not gonna lie, World on Fire, very overhyped. Not very good. It was good if you wanted an AFK, a level 30 mission. We have Thermal Thunder Titania if you want to do that. Anybody that, or we have World on Gyre if anybody's interested in that, which do more damage and are faster and pretty much better, just every way possible. Same aesthetic. You're just walking through the mission and everything dies. Zaku also exists. Sorry, not sorry. World on Fire wasn't that interesting. AFK farming, yeah, that's more problematic than anything. Like World on Gyre, much better. Much better. What was that? I don't remember which part. It's the same rework as World on Fire. I was mentioning that, I don't know, the nostalgia for World on Fire has turned into a weird, like, cult following, and I just don't agree with it. As somebody that played it, I barely used it. It was only good for low-level missions. It doesn't scale. I think everybody just forgot that Steel Path didn't exist when World on Fire was out, so in any situation where you'd want to use World on Fire nowadays, Thermal Thunder Titania exists. Or just Thermal Thunder in general. I do kind of miss Bastille and Vortex being two separate abilities. Like, that would be kind of cool. But not, like, a terrible amount. I think Photon Strikes is pretty neat. I don't necessarily understand the nostalgia for it. I think it's rose-tinted glasses at this point. And, at risk of being seen as a contrarian, yeah, no. Gives me the same vibes of the people that were upset about the Oberon rework. I'm like, who? What? Didn't even, what? Oberon needed it so bad. Roasted glasses. That's crazy, chef. Oh, you mean like with the crucibles? When I went bronze, the game gives you gold. Welcome to Desire Sense. You should play PoE and get a mage blood. People upset. I don't believe that there's people upset with the Nidus retouch. I would love to talk to somebody that actually is. It's an insane take. I feel like they're just be like trolling at that point. Like it's like unbelievable to me. Jesse, the crucibles. Jesse, we gotta combine the elements. Jesse. You're all good, Panda. Jesse, we need magnetic. Necros, Desecrate single cast days. How I miss those. Not Prefect is trolling me. I did not play Necros at that time. I had a bad taste in my mouth for Necros for like a long time. I was playing with my friend when Necros first came out, and it's also when the Angstrom came out and self-damage was still in the game. We were playing on the Oregon Derelict defense, and he would go down like every 3 seconds. I was playing Loki because that's all I ever knew how to play, and I didn't even know how to farm frames at that point. And I had Loki, and he kept going down, and I kept on reviving him over and over and over again. And I'm just like, is that frame made of paper? All the way up until they changed how health conversion worked, which was when Varuna came out. Did not rate Necros that highly. Once they changed health conversion, then I was like all about Necros. But before that, back when health conversion, you lose 1 stack every time you got hit 1 time with no cooldown in between. Yeah, nah, pass. But now Necros, love Necros. Highly recommend Necros. Very tanky boy. You want a tank, you want loot, play Necros. I said how I don't miss those days. Oh, sorry. I'm starting to get hungry. Apologies. Don't miss those days. I don't miss those days either. But I also didn't know that was a thing, if I'm being honest. Dyslexia. Sorry. I saw some people saying it was in a nice spot. It was a nice spot. It's only getting a rework because Pablo it's Pablo first? What does that mean? What does it mean, Talario? I'm trying to read that. My brain hurts. It was a nice spot. It was in a nice spot. It's only getting a rework because it's Pablo's first. First what? I feel like I'm missing context. Oh, first frame. That's hilarious because Nidus was the first frame that I remember playing where I was like, wow, this kit is like synergized. That's really cool. I was a fan of Pablo's work and I didn't even know it at the time. What a poor take. Sometimes you do miss a self-damage Trinity build. I guess for sure. Ah. I want to believe it's rage bait. It feels like rage bait. It feels like a doomer mentality. That's what it feels like to me. Like an angsty quip. That's what it feels like from an immature individual. Like a got him moment. I feel like that person just doesn't like Pablo. Seriously though, like Nidus was the first frame that I can remember where they came out, and I was like, wow, this kid like synergizes. The closest before that was like Harrow. Doomers don't play Nidus on Steel Path. True. Nidus on Steel Path is an Aros with a lot of extra work, or Cooler Vo without any buffs. Sometimes it means something. Friend who's new to Warframe, you get them in play Necros, get you extra loot. Not that you would ever do that. Never, Ninja. You would never do that. What was the last reward? It was a Tennokai mod. I think you're making a joke about... Oh, it doesn't even show me here. I'm gonna die. Please no. One day I'll get super jump subsumed. The game will be then the game was complete. Didn't Pablo make a joke about Noko's subsume being super jump? Was it Bright Bonnet? I remember him making a joke about that on Twitter. I gotta rest my eyes for a minute. Whoa. I'm not gonna be able to read if I keep it up. Key lights are getting to me. Ronick, hello. Hi, hi. Just stream in DGen mode. That's what I'm doing right now. Hi, how are you? I feel like if Nidus was getting a rework because it was Pablo's first frame, then he would have gotten a rework much sooner. That was my exact first thought. I think the first frame that... Oh, man. Remember when Pablo was talking about rework at Saren? And then was like, nah. I remember that. I'm doing chilling. Just chilling. Getting some clan loot. Hanging out. Vibing. Had a good weekend. How y'all doing? I could see that. I could definitely see that. I wonder what the play rate between Banshee and Limbo is. Both of them have like a small cult following. Like on a mechanical level, Banshee is fine, but from like a uniqueness and vibe and cohesive kit, a lot less so. You pretty much just use silence and sonar, which are really, really good abilities, but nothing about it really screams Banshee. You know, like aesthetically, there's nothing Banshee about Banshee. I remember hearing Tactical Potato talk about that. Somewhere between Slin and Yeah, exactly. Just literally nothing. I mean, it's a bit of a sound frame, but I don't know. Limbo's been in a rough spot since Overguard came out. Trying to think of, there's another frame that I'm thinking of that was up there. Pretty much every frame that I wanted to get reworked for since like before COVID has gotten a rework. So like I'm running out. My list has gotten very short. Like very, very short. I wanted a Nova rework. I wanted a Valkyr rework. Wanted a Nyx rework. Nidus. Just some of the other ones. They feel so natural now to even think about. Bar getting a touch up, not a rework. I don't really see that. Obviously, things can always be better, but she's all right where she's at. A lot of people like using her for spy and infiltrate, and I think because of that, they probably won't do anything for quite a long time. There's like things higher up on the list. Did your first limbo cap today? Nice. Here's a frame. I still need to do my Mesa level cap. I was gonna use Alien's build or Manko's build. It seems like a lot of effort though, and man, I really don't like shield gating. I'm not very good at it while streaming. It's tedious. Takes away from my ability to read chant. I think the Banshee part of her kit doesn't fit the speed of the game anymore. Banshee's 4 is just useless. I'm sorry, even with the augment. Best case scenario, it's going to be used for AFK farms. Worst case scenario, or sorry. Best case scenario, it's going to be subsumed over. Worst case scenario, it's going to be used for AFK farms. Ballisto Prime is getting a incarnate. Cough, cough. Oberon was also really, really, really high on my list. I need to put on a relic. So is Caliban. Yeah, pretty much every frame that I was like, wow, they kind of don't fit the fun of Warframe at the minute. They've almost done a rework over. Very happy about. I'm getting to the point now where I guess a lot of the frames are feeling really, really good. There is like a wider issue that I think needs to be addressed with older frames, and that's just old frames have too many augments that feel necessary to make some abilities work. Like, I don't think an ability should need an augment for it to work. That's more of a band-aid and less of an augment. I think abilities should work out the gate. Because you got to think, right, from the perspective, this is my mindset. You have a player that may not know a lot about the game. They're a baby Tenno of some kind, or mid-game player, whatever you want to call them. They don't necessarily know that augments exist, much less that you need an augment to make this particular ability work. They're going to pick up the frame, right? And they're going to be like, what is this ability? This is trash. Think of like a Banshee's 4th ability. This is trash. Or, God, there's so many different ones. Excalibur's 3rd ability, right? They're going to use Excalibur's 3rd ability, and sure, it might work in like World Path and stuff. But if they pick it up and they try to use it against, I don't know, something with like above level 40, it's that's a lot of toxin amphibs. It's going to feel like poo-poo. And they're just not going to know that you need Excalibur's 3rd ability augment for it to be extremely useful. In case we're not aware, Excalibur's 3rd ability augment gives you a multiplicative buff for your melee, which is really good. Like, really, really good. So, I mean, same goes for like Loki's 3rd ability. It's like, you have probably the best invulnerability in the game, but you need an augment. just a lot of the older frames, they suffer from old frame syndrome where they have far, far, far too many augments that they need. And again, looking at it from your average Tenno perspective, they're just not going to know that those augments exist to make those ability works. I think an ability out the gate should just kind of feel good without an augment. An augment should change how it feels, not band-aid it. Yeah, Equinox suffers from old frame syndrome. And I don't even think Equinox isn't even, like, I don't know, not that old. It's just the crazy part. Honestly, like, an Equinox is another great example where if they just wrapped the augments into the kit and made some of the stuff intuitive, like they removed the fall off for her third and fourth ability, boom, frame fixed. Like, yeah, I just don't think that if it requires the augment to feel good for it to work, I don't agree with that. No, getting knocked down. No. There. What's up, Murray? How was your first limbo level cap, by the way, Ronick? You can see if I'm getting a touch over. I think they should pull in an RS3 and just delete it, rework. More Banshee themed ability. She has a second frame with a specific ability as a reason, and that I don't think current game without Badaria bug 2.0. That's fair. Can nullifier. What's up? Hope all's well. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Marie? Marie, sorry. I don't know why I said that with an inflection. And she's the one frame he played. Damn, this frame is old. Better to the wall. Yeah, it thematically not very interesting. Like, if you think about it, her first ability is good if you run the augment. Because it's like an armor strip. I'm not gonna say it's great, but it's good enough for, you know, first ability. The second ability, really nice if you run the augment, but involves a lot of casting. But you are just sitting there like casting. And it debuffs the enemies. So enough weak points are cool. And then your third ability just turns off enemy abilities. That's what we mainly like it for. So just CCs them a little bit, but we mainly like it because it turns off Eximus and stuff. CC through Overguard, which is really nice. The fourth ability we pretend it doesn't exist because it just yeah. But there's nothing that's like, you know, like Gauss Redline. There's nothing thematic. You know, that really you're just kind of casting 2 duration abilities and calling it a day. Going, you're not pulling out Mace's Pistas and going pew 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 pew. There's nothing visually entertaining going on. Nothing really interactive with the player. I don't say she's bad. Valkyr wasn't bad when I wanted her to be rude. She's just kind of not fun. Doesn't really bring anything to the table that feels flashy, fun, video game like. Like, look at Araxia in like any of Araxia's abilities. Super awesome. Like, all of them. Just thematically amazing, super cool, super fun to use, all of her abilities. And then Banshee is about the opposite of that. That's why I was just like, yeah, she could use touch up. Not saying don't enjoy Banshee for please don't get that messaging out of this. Positive vibes only, you know, stuff like that. Like good vibes. What's going on, Mike Drew? How you doing? I was lurking in your chat the other day. Hope you've been well. Grinding out some MR. Love that. Changes forward. Fourth ability, it doesn't exist since they changed enemy armor and health years ago. Yeah. Banshee's Force died with Steel Path. But to be fair, Knight just kind of died with Steel Path. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use Power of Book. Book. Smile. Do. Banshee's Force with the augment before Steel Path was like, kind of okay, but it was just kind of like not as good Thermal Thunder. Not that things need to be compared like that, it just doesn't scale. And I kind of don't want it to scale because it would just be too good, and it thematically doesn't really fit with Banshee. Need an ability that scares my enemies with visions of their ancestors lamenting their impending death on a Banshee. That would be thematic and cool as hell. Yeah, it was. That sounds metal as fuck. Because basically, look at my armor so I can punch you. Yeah. She was just invulnerability of the frame. She was pretty boring. Ooh, discipline's merit. Hey, I need a couple more of them. Can somebody price check what discipline's merit's at? I'm so unlucky. Am I right, Ninja? I'm so unlucky. Oh, that's one way to do it. You can do a explanation point discipline's merit, and the bot will pull it from Warframe Market. Sorry, that's what I meant. I should have clarified. Doing good, chillaxing today. Gaming a bunch. How am I? I'm doing good. Getting hungry. Running some alchemy. Got the weeklies done. No cascade today though. It's explanation point price and then the item's name. I love silence on other frames. Can we reset? Yeah, we can reset after this one if you want. I kind of want to see how much loot we're at anyway. There we go. 80, 85. Hey, that's money right there. Nice. Do-do-do-do. Man, I'm seriously, I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, I've done so many good reworks. I'm very excited to play Nidus. When the augment for Nidus came out, the game big health bar. Um, I had to take off one of my Umbral form from him. I had triple Umbral. I played a lot of Nidus back in the day. He was kind of fun for missions, kind of like what we're doing right now. Just like a fun little endurance frame. Not necessarily for like level cap or anything, just kind of vibing. You know, before the days of shield gating, it was nice to have that like death gate from his passive, and we didn't have last grasp to revive ourselves, so you know, it was cool. It was cool. Back at the health tanking days. Pratfall? What is Pratfall? Sorry, you're gone. Have a good one, Prefects. Thanks for hanging out. Time to reset. I kind of want to switch off of Mesa anyway. Email is so interesting. It's so well written. They're gonna bring a Rubik's Cube. Dude. Okay, I'm ready to reset. If anybody wants to jump in, we're just doing some runs for clan and stuff. Getting the clan loot. There's some Aya and things this week. I think it's fun to run. Last week there was a built Omniformer. It's really cool. Think of the hydrate, Ludo. Ludo. Oh, wow, wow.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so you're right.
Earth 3, help me help you.
Got that. How much clan goop did we get? A little over half. Seems like a lot. I remember it being easier. Who to play? Who to play? I'm gonna do one more round. Probably call it a night. It's getting like pretty late. It's like 9:30. So this will be the last mission. Guess I could play some Banshee. Most of the time I just put Eclipse on Banshee. Double multiplicative buff is neat, but it's more for the defenses, if I'm being completely honest. Bromius? Ooh, that's my favorite pact is Bromius. Do I do Tord things? Phyrexian things? You can just do Tord things. Hell yeah. Now I just need one more Discipline's Merit, and I'll have one at every rank. Just gonna throw that there for now. Alright. If anybody would like to join, let me know really quickly. If not, we're gonna get going. That dude's clan was named Hot Dads in your area. In case anybody missed that. I wonder. Damn, I should join. I should join too. We should all join. Just display. Let's disband the clan. No, just get rid of our community clan. No, we're just gonna go join Hot Dads in your area. Join requirement: be a Hot Dad. Dang it. It is really cool, Telario. However, it was very overpowered, so they nerfed the shit out of it. Rum Thump. Rum Thump has a hard cap of, I believe, 350 damage. It used to scale up into the thousands. I think they probably could have handled that nerf a little more gracefully, but whatever. I like the passive. I love the defense steal. I think the defense steal is my favorite part of Romance. Alright, I'm ready. Miss Love Archery. Yeah. She talked quite a bit about it. I remember. I did a little bit. My passion for Bromius has been always wrapped around the defense steal. Just because that scales up so high. It scales with your defenses scale with the enemy, and I think that's really cool. You're always going to do damage because you're eventually going to steal all their defenses. And since it's flat armor scaling, wow, I just love it. I get a block with my face. Anytime I get a block with my face, I'm having a good time. Does Brobius have chaos resistance is the real question. No. It's uncapped. Flat armor scaling. It's not even percent. It's flat. can't roll my mage blood more later. Hey, wait, and do you want my monk build? It only costs like 800 divine. It's fine. It's a cheap build, really. It's like a vibe build, not optimized. I got Rakiata's flow and a physical damage ability, so it's just a vibe build, nothing serious. It's fine. Your Pathfinders, it's like 4 or 5k. Alright. Alright. Put your big winky away, ninja. Isn't like most of that just wrapped up in your mirrored bow? It's over half of it. How much is your bow worth, ninja? Whatever a mirror's worth. I don't know the price of it. Heck. I didn't know how mirrors worked before yesterday, so. You just said I'm not allowed to ever get a mirror, or we're not friends anymore. And so now I'm sad I can't farm for a mirror. Not that I knew how to farm for one in the first place. But that's besides the point. Do you know you can only buy used mirrors? Whoa. You're so right. What? Because somebody's always going to use it. It's been used.
Gotcha.
People really need to reflect on that. I see what you did there. Where's the objective at? Map is okay. Because it's a mirror and you reflect in the mirror. I see what you. It's dry humor. Oh, humor's so dry. I'd like to purchase a mirror that's never reflected anything. I mean, I think that's just called a broken mirror at that point. Yes. I'll just hand you a brick at that point. Yeah, there you go. Here's your never been used mirror. It's just gonna be a brick. It's never reflected anything before because it doesn't reflect. I guess if you want to be really actually about it, it would have to be like a venti black like color that reflects zero light, because every color is a reflection of light. Oh. Oh, I thought about quantum physics for a second. No, not again. I don't want to think about quantum physics. So what happens when it absorbs a photon, and then the valence electron moves to a higher energy state, and then goes back down and ejects the photon? Where's my enemies at? We need to be over here. Got like two tree enemies over here. Where's my enemies? Running out of energy. Humor shipped direct from the rainless desert. That's right. The day you get Prime Sure Footed, we'll order cake with it on it.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Gross. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I swapped off of Mesa just because I like to run the augment, but not having Prime Sure Footed made me lose a couple brain cells. I had to think, and I don't like that. Them some fast fingies right there. Holy, that's the fastest fingies of the West right here. Like, good. Do. Is there a mage blood for elemental damage? Oh god. Is there like a flat elemental increase from mage blood that I could get? Is that an option? Galariel, no! No! Get things with a stick, but it could be a uh, electric stick. I'll have you know that I put on cold attunement and my damage went up, Ninja. Humph. I just took off the freeze faster, which honestly it was nice to have increased speed, free speed, but was not necessary.
Thanks for having my back.
I could CC them with death. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll look at it later. I gotta figure out something other than Shattering Palm. I just don't love Shattering Palm. So, Ninja, I took off the ghost bells because there's an evolution I can get where I gain double combo. And so that makes it so I only have to cast Shattering Palm twice to summon the bells. I feel like I get more out of the bells than I do the ghost bells. And then it also, as I expend combo, it reduces my energy shield delay. But if I can get rid of Shattering Palm, I wouldn't need the combo thing. Granted, I wouldn't get the energy shield bonus, but I guess I would get the ghost spells back. I don't think that Hollow Form has any interaction with the bell that goes on your back. I don't think it has any. I don't really know how the bell on the back works, more or less. I need to actually up with the objective. I'm being silly. Streamer brain. Yeah. Fastest fingies in the West. Yeah. You familiar with? Why do I always pick the paths when I play Path of Exile that have the least amount of UI information? Why do I choose suffering? I don't remember what your character in Far Far West looks like. Oh, throwing stars. That makes sense. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah. I'm just playing Far Far West. It's a heckin' fun game. Need to grind out more prestige in it. Last. I guess that makes sense. Do. Is it? Do you guys remember what you picked between Sirius and Orion? Sirius Onion? I don't remember what I picked. I feel like I picked Orion. I've slept since then at least one time. Let me go by Dinka's math. I've slept like at least 600 times. I've had that many sleeps since I chose it. Probably should replay, like go back through it. Osiris. You're gonna go fusion. Oh, and then just turn into the same person. kind of like both of those frames. Garuda I find to be much more interesting. But there is just a satisfying simple nature to Ash up, look at enemy, and do 100 million damage. If I picked Ryan because I like Metallica song. I mean, that's, hey, I mean, heck, you remember. More than what I can do.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
I don't remember. Maybe I'll play through the quest again on Wednesday. Or when's the update? 17th, I thought it was. I don't know if I have time to. I think we just roll with the fates. Yeah, maybe I just roll with the fate. You know, just whatever happens, happens. Funny. Oh, I was having a stroke reading what you wrote. Oh, not gonna lie. What name would I pick? If I played right now? 121 million. That's a big number. Which one's the one for Proto Garuda? Whatever that one is. I'm a simple human. Like what I like. Hey, you're good. Say you don't like Proto Garuda? I think she looks fantastic. Her kit's super cool as well. I'm gonna go to round 4, get a chance for Tenokai, and then I think we'll zip out of here. Wednesday, y'all. That'll be when I'm live next. I might go live a bit earlier than normal. We'll see. I need to learn to pace myself through some of this content. Maybe pace myself less. I still have fully cards to get. This is John. And I guess the alkalight's way back there. Yes. We just did 4? Oh. If that was 4, then yeah, I'm ready to dip out. I'm getting really, really hungry. I thought we were on 3. Where's this alkalite at? Put a waypoint down wherever it's at. Misery. Misery. Where art thou, misery? I need somewhere. Something's damaging misery somewhere. I just want my I want my goop. I'm ready to leave. Frame's looking cool. Thanks. Banshee. Oh my god. I forgot to say your name correctly. Panic. Okay. Lyris. Lyrison. Hi, friend. Hi, BDO friend. Hi, hi, hi. Lyras. Oh. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'm a simple human. Words are hard. Hello, hello. Sorry, I haven't been on BDO. I did choose Nova. Fala mentioned that it was a bold choice in the sense of now the waypoint shows up. Now I'm closer. Because of I guess they had a steep learning curve. Not that that's really gonna stop me. What really stopped me is playing Path of Exile. I've just been playing a ton of Path of Exile. The new league. Totally down to get power level and stuff once I'm done with that. Because I really don't like the early game of FMOs. I've done it like I've been doing it for like 20 years. I don't really want to do any more early game of MMOs. I'm over it. Yeah, I'm ready to do it. Ready to go? I just wanted to get that that steel essence. Of course, the cascade pops now. Well, classic. Classic. Back to the old ways. Wow. I go check out Lyris. New baby Tano. Video player. Super chill people. Time to Aura Farm. I think we're missing somebody at Extraction. Appreciate it? No, it's great. I mean, I do shout outs for people that are like newer to the community. For people that like hang around a bit, I kind of forget to, or just, I don't know. I'm random with it. I don't think about it too much. Maybe I should. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh, bruh. Ah. Hi. Let me turn my camera on. I'm winding it down for the nerd. Hi. Hi, friends. Hi, hi. How doing? It's resting my eyes a bit. Hi, readers. How doing? Great. And neat. I'm chilling. I'm ready for TennoCon. I got my pins ready.
Cheese.
We'll chat a minute. I got my pins ready. Wow. Hopefully it's not reflecting too much. He's kind of glossy. Behold. Thick tile Regor. Oh, yeah. It's all cheeked up. I only have a limited number of them, so yeah. Oh, he's thick. Swapsies. Oh, we so swapsying. Oh, we so are. You know we are. If you're not following Soldier, but go follow them. They're a lovely official Warframe content creator. To get the honor of meeting them at TennoCon last year, they get very warm hugs. I got, and I would say about 60% of the inspiration of why I bought this hat. I'm not gonna lie. He's right there. Oh my god, we're in an ad. We really, I gotta get better at snoozing those. For my moderators, if you ever see raid come in, feel free, and you see that the ad's coming up, but do not be shy about hitting the snooze ad. Yeah, wow. But sorry for people coming in. Looks good on me. Thanks. These things, you're sorry? No, I'm sorry. I didn't see it either, so it's sorry. We just dropped the ball a little bit, but heck yeah. Maybe I'll put on the pin on here. Maybe I could put like all the pins on here. I could put the pins on here like a fishing hat, like the lures is like a fishing hat. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. It'd be kind of noisy after a while because there's like a lot of pins that I have. Anyway, how was your stream? My friend. If you need a raid and run, by all means. I'm starving. I'm actually winding down for the night, if I'm going to be completely honest. Did you get up to Power World, was it? Power World. Yeah. There we are. Power World. How's Power World? I heard that there's an update either happened or soon. There's raids? There's guilds? 1.0? That's huge. Are you guys on like your own server? Or are you on like official servers? What's going on with that situation? I need to slide into them DMs. I need to slide into them DMs. I also need to bother Iris about video things. Many things to do. Bought a private server? Noise. Noise. I do know somebody that hosts servers. They're a veteran. Um, it's not in Toronto. I had their contact information at one point, but it was like 2 years ago. They were actually looking for like streamers to sponsor. They were like $130 servers. Um, there had to be like 5 of them, and I was just like, but at the time my internet went down and it just didn't work out very well. But